first. You are first. Beansman _2. How we all doing, everybody? Space is back! Isn't this amazing? The loud birds, not yet. No loud birds here. Got these guys floating, currently. And you can't hear it right now, but there is a really quiet, low hum that plays in the main menu. I don't know why, but it's there. Oh, baby. Why are the alerts not making any sound? I don't know. Maybe they're not supposed to. They're supposed to go... Whatever. Whatever. KSP2, absolutely fucking not. Still haven't played that game. Okay, done all that, done all that, done all that. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to stream. Why is... What? Why is Duolingo on Twitch? Hype Train already. I don't know how the Hype Train system works. It makes no sense to me.
Martin Goon into the pants.
Okay, the alerts are making sound. Martin Goon into the pants. Very good. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anyway, I've already put like 30 hours, I want to say, into this, but I'm restarting because a save didn't go well. And I figured I might as well do this live because that's way more fun. So let's do it. Let's fucking just get into it. There's nothing else to say. I've also, where is it? I've got a bit of a flag. Got a bit of a flag that I can use. And I've also, you'll see in a second, got a bit of a launch site that I can use. Because as you can see in the background, this is not Kerbin. That's India right there. This is the Earth. There's Africa. There's the pirate place. Okay, what are we calling this? We're calling this Glorious North Korean... Glorious Best Korea. Base program. Yep, that'll do. We're going to do the difficulty options. We are not going to change anything. Actually, no, we are going to change one thing. There is one thing we can change. Where is it? Kerbal Renamer. We want to preserve the original 4. That is it. That's the only thing we're changing. Otherwise, everything's on normal settings.
SpaceX Simulator.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, get ready for the loud birds. Okay, there's no loud birds, it's nighttime. Oh, we got Principia as well. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare, this mod. For those who don't know, it's like real orbit stuff. Whatever. Anyway, if you want to switch to a different site, yes. That's what we want to do. We want to go to tracking station. Very quiet. And we want to go to Sohae, the North Korean launch site. Okay. And then we do our starting programs, accept contracts and shit. This shit is so fucking complicated, let me tell you. Let me tell you what. Okay. Anyway, look. It's North Korea. A beautiful day in 1st of January 1951 in North Korea, where there's absolutely no other world events going on. Tweet. Yep. There's no other events going on at this particular moment in this particular country.
It's possible to have planets fucking collide.
Yes. Yes, they won't be doing that though. Many other things in Principia. I don't know why I installed it. I think I hate myself, maybe. Anyway, what we want to start with. I have a bit of experience with this. I kind of know what I'm doing. We want to start by going to the administration building and picking some contracts. No, some programs. Currently, there are 3 programs we can choose. We have X-Plane Research, where we build X-Planes, which are pretty cool. We got Early Rocket Development.
Thank fucking God that Tosspot Kevin isn't here.
Yeah, that fucking guy. Which is reaching downrange milestones. And we have Suborbital Research, where we take photos and stuff. I kind of like X-Plane research. I think it's cool. It gives us a lot of funding as well. Like the... So, okay, fuck. There's so much to explain. Basically, this works nothing like normal KSP. These funds are not... Like, I'm not going to spend 5,000 on a rocket. You're going to spend like 3,000 per month on the engineers that build the rocket. Like, we're talking it's completely different. We're talking cash flow, okay?
Holy cow, Martin returning home to KSP. It's been a long road, getting from pregnant man to here. It's been a long time, and the stream is finally near.
Oh, yes. Okay, anyway, we got... As time goes on with these programs, you can see the funding changes. So the funding starts off high, and then it goes down, and then it goes back up. How about this one? See, these start way lower. The highest we get to, 64,000, is like nothing compared to the highest we get to with the X-Plane research. And suborbital. Oh, and then you can also do them at faster speeds. Then you can hire these guys. It's insane. We're gonna start with, I think we should start with X-Planes and early rocket development though. We want to do X-Planes on fast, and then early rocket on breakneck maybe. I haven't actually laid out any goals either. Okay, let me accept these. Yes, we need to complete the whole program in order to move on to the next one. Oh, we can't do that on breakneck. Oh, this cost more than I thought we had. Okay, never mind. We'll just do early rocket.
Yeah. Alright Martin Goon into the pants, you need to send the very first Kerbal who dare have a low social credit to the sun. Pregnant
We're not going to be sending Kerbals fucking anywhere for a while. You need to start with not Kerbals. Okay, we're going to do early rocket development. Okay. So, I want to lay out some goals. We want to reach the moon.
DPRK plus spaghetti orbits will be interesting. Someone said RP1 devs literally did bad game design and they crashed out over it because it's realistic.
It's well designed. It's fun. I don't know what they're talking about. Our goals are, we want to reach the moon before the Americans do in real life. So the Americans reached the moon on the 20th of July, 1969. That gives us 18 and a bit years to do that, which is a long time, but by God, do things take a long time in this game. Yeah, so we've accepted our programs. What do you do now? As you can see, we have plus 280 funds per day, which is good. Oh yeah, we've also got 2 science that we can immediately start using. What do we want to do with that? How long until the main Kerbals are dead? I'm not gonna kill any Kerbals, okay? Mark my words. What do we want? What do we fucking want first?
Hello Mr.
So
Fart,
many
glad to see we are back on frontal lobotomy simulator.
I think we want supersonic plane development. We're gonna need this. We're absolutely gonna need this for our X-planes. And we want to do post-war rocket testing. That gives us the XLR-11, which is good. Gives us all these rocket engines. Wow!
The engineer has advanced and is going into the sun for our glorious leader, Kim Jong-un.
It's not Kim Jong-un, it's Kim Jong-il. We're in 51. Is it Kim Jong-il? Aren't there 3 leaders of North Korea? What's the first one? He wasn't even the leader of it by now. North Korea wasn't even a thing at this point. I think the Korean War ended in 1953.
WA, Matin Sitopayu, Jongmal Myojinyo, Gailwan Huli Chogo Jidoja Kim Jong Un Yul Gigi Hashinayo.
Okay. Yep, that's true. That's very true. Unlock credit, 50,000. Oh, okay. Mark II flight to crew science. Does that only say once we actually...
All glory to our illustrious leader, Kim Jong-mat.
Kim Jong-mat. That's me. Okay. So we've got... okay. Now, you may notice, I clicked research on these, right? On supersonic plane development and post-war rocket testing. I can click cancel research. They haven't instantly researched, right? And what does that mean? That means I have to go into here and to click on researches, and I have to I have to hire them. I have to hire researchers. How long is it going to take? Yes, and this technology is now going to take 500 days. Gah! Gah! We have lots of money, so we can hire as many people as we want. I think we want to... Yeah, we want to put all of these into researchers, maybe. Yeah, I might as well hire all researchers. So we had 20 free applicants that was here. I've hired all 20 of them. Now each hire costs 300 credits. And now our daily
As
funds
someone who
are
creates
changed.
objects in KSP, it's an honor to see Kim Il-mart create an ancient torture
Kim
machine
Il-mart.
with jet engines.
Now it's only going to take 202 days for this to complete. Actually, there's an option that lets me use dates. Yes. Now it's days. Okay, 202 days until supersonic plane
Any
development
tips on
is
how to run
researched.
BD Armory? I never got it to work and I have Planet's bomb.
I don't know, man. Fucking use CCAN or some shit. I don't know. Okay, so now we don't have to hire engineers yet because we need to build our first rocket. Do we? Is that the next thing we do? I think so. Yeah, we got to build our launch complex.
Have you ever heard of an experimental
my
plane
God.
called the Thunder Screech? It was a faster
Yes.
than sound prop plane that made approx 900 sonic booms per second.
Yes, I have heard of it. It's a silly one. Okay. 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 So. Now we start the fucky shit. Oh, we've got...
Martin,
Oh, this is
along
cool.
the way will you explain the science terminology for us do brainians?
I can try. I don't know most of it, to be fair. We've got a few rockets. Oh, a little sounding rocket. I don't think we've got these unlocked, do we? Do we? What do we do? This in the middle. Structure, huh? Oh, it's a Russian one. That's cool. What's in here? Nothing. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. That's I think this is a Soviet sounding rocket. Cool. We got the V2.
Has anyone seen Jeb pass by the Earth or is he still on his way to Tau Ceti?
Jeb he's out of here. Where's the high explosive? What's this? Is that our avionics? Yep. Cathedral tank. And then we got our...
Mart,
Yeah.
how many ICBMs will you build?
Build plenty. I'll build plenty. I'll have you know. Thank you very much. Okay, here's another thing we can do. I can remember how to do it. Like Alt, right click, there it is. I don't care about the shuttle launcher tail service mast. Block that.
Do like they did in Transformers 2007,
And we don't
capture
want-
Megatron and reverse engineer his flight
I
capabilities.
want that. Don't want this in the VAB. Don't want any of these engines in the VAB. Get them out of here. Never gonna use them. Okay, that's much cleaner. Okay, well, the V2 looks cool, but I can't build that yet. Let's make a new rocket. Ourselves. Drinking vodka in my shower. Let's fucking go. So what we want to do is we want to build a rocket. Wait a second. I've just remembered I need to accept some contracts. And I've also got to put the
Shall I
music
have
up a
the
little
fire
bit.
department on standby, Mart?
Yes. I'm going to burn myself to the ground. Okay. Contracts. Yes, we need to accept contracts. Available contracts. First launch. We can do that. Common light. We can try do that. Oh wait, we have to accept them. How many contracts can I have? Break the sound barrier crude. Stratospheric research, hypersonic. Okay, we want to do first launch. Hopefully we can break the Kalman line with our first launch. That would be pretty cool. And then I guess breaking the sound barrier would also be pretty cool. So
Will
let's
we
do
steal the
that.
moon?
Let's accept that one. Oh, I can. Will we steal the moon? We'll try. We'll try our dang best. Planes are so hard in this. Okay, we've accepted our contracts. Now we need to build a vessel that can do our contracts, which should be easy. The least streamable KSP mod pack. It's not too bad on this computer. This computer's fast. Okay. Now. Now, things get more complicated. Also, my fucking big head is in the way. Where do I put this? There's nowhere to put this that isn't in the way. I think I'll just put it here. It doesn't really matter. That's fine. Okay. Now, we want to use a science core, which doesn't give us control of the vessel. But the advantage is that it doesn't weigh 1,000,000 kilograms. We want to make this like 400 millimeters. Oh my god. Yeah, see? Okay, so this is the minimum size this can be. And it can control 0 tons. If you do science core, it can be a lot smaller, I think. No, it can't. Oh, no. Okay, now it can be smaller. Right? No? No, it can't. Okay.
I do regret to inform you RP1v4 is now officially out as a release, with the full release in the next day or two, with a complete science and leader rebalance and proper crew Mars program.
Really? Are you fucking serious? Oh well, the first launch will be the same. Surely. That's what we're doing today. Okay, so. Fucking hell. Our contracts are simple. First launch, common line. Have a crew of 2 in orbit. That's not going to happen for a long time. That's not going to happen for ages. We also, I don't know why I've been doing this. I need to change it to a cone shape. And we want the top to be 0. And the bottom to be like 400 millimeters. Okay. There's our pointy boy. Now we want to add parachute, I guess.
Are the Caribals just green minions in your group?
Yep. Pretty much. Make a little parachute. Okay. That's so pointy. That's so pointy. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to make it gold. I need to make it gold, okay? This is important. We gotta make it gold. Do I use a modular tank? I kinda like how the modular tanks look. Now, we want it to be 400 millimeters. And however long...
Yuliwi Wideren Gage Gyeongyul Pyahago, KSP 67 Pregnant Man Mod, Jungwen Minolagush Jungwenel. Pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man.
Yes. Korean. Oh yeah, and then we have to build a fucking launch complex for this. Okay, so I don't know which motor's better, but there are basically 2 motors that we can use for our sounding rocket. We can use the Aerobee or the U1250. You can see that, right? Yeah, you can.
If you crash into the ground, just say
I don't remember which one's good. This one, the U1225, whatever the fuck, is pretty good. And now, here's another thing we have to do. This doesn't have fuel in it. Why doesn't it have fuel in it? Oh yeah, because we gotta make the tank a high pressure tank, right? And now we can fill it with our fuel. And now that gives us 45 seconds of burn time. But here's another thing we have to think about. Yup, so true. How long can this rocket burn for? It can burn for 56 seconds before it fails. Okay, so we can make this a bit longer. Till it's 56 seconds, there we go. And then, like any good sounding rocket, we can add a little booster. A booster? I need a decoupler. I don't have a decoupler right now. Procedural decoupler. Okay. Yep. Another decoupler there. Bam bam alakazam. Then this fires. Evaporates. Start this. Parachute. Done. Okay. Now, do you think it's that simple? Do you think we can launch right now?
Needs
We
to be
absolutely
pointy.
fucking cannot
Never
launch right
round your
now.
missiles. Round is not scary. Pointy is scary.
That's pretty pointy,
Supreme
okay?
Leader
That's
Mark
very
must have
scary.
Pointy rockets.
If you think that we can launch right now, you are dearly mistaken. We cannot launch right now. Because we don't have the tools. I'm literally not joking. We don't have the tools to make this rocket. As you can see in this menu, we have to buy the tools to make the parts. Although that's no, wait. I'm ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself right now. We don't even have a launch complex that we can build this rocket in. That's our current
Oh,
problem.
buddy, it's rocket bonkin' time.
It's rocket bonkin' time. This rocket is slightly under a ton. We go new launch complex. Then we can build a launch complex that's capable of making this rocket. Whoa! Upgrade limit is 3. Okay. 1 ton LC. Fuck it, that'll do. What are we calling it? What's this launch complex's name? The launch complex. The launch complex is it's like the building that you build the rocket in, and the launch pad as well. The Gregory.
Pregnant man, dark skin tone, wo chi shi bu dong zhong wen, dan wo lao po dong, li sin mo shi gay jo pai zhen wan bar, pregnant man, dark skin tone.
Okay, our maximum tonnage is 1. If I put this to 2, then our minimum tonnage is 1, and this rocket is actually too big now. We can do that. Human rated. We can make it human rated. That gives us 15 engineers. That's cool. But that'll take it longer to build. Oh my god. Okay, so we want to build this launch complex. But before we build the launch complex, why don't we simulate the rocket? Let's pretend that I've made it. I didn't put fins on it. I'm an idiot. I just realized. This is not going to go anywhere. This is going to be shit. Watch. I'm going to go up, and then it's going to spin out and explode. I knew it. Precisely correct. It's okay. This is what we simulate things for. Look, simulation. Simulation.
Hey Mart, hope you're having a good stream.
Thank you. I am. The nav ball looks a bit weird. That's Principia. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the orbits looking really weird as well. That's also Principia. Just don't worry about it. Look, it's Australia down there. Wow. Predicted Earth impact. I didn't know there was a thing. Oh! Okay, well, give it some fins. Geocentrism is real. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's give it some wings. Check these wings out, by the way. I can press a button, change them wide. I want them to be thin as well. Very thin. Thin little wings. Yeah, that's good. That'll be fine. I think. What are we calling this rocket? We're calling it... What are we calling it? Copernicus was wrong! Bronchus 1, skinny penis. Our brand new rocket, skinny penis. Okay, we'll simulate this again and make sure that it can hit our contract objectives, okay? Pregnant man. Alright, skinny penis. Oh, I also need a launch clamp. That will help a little bit. Okay, 3, 2, 1, launch. Go, skinny penis. Okay, another thing that I've got is faster time acceleration, because this requires so much time acceleration. It is insane, this mod.
Doing it from the Depths series soon. Do I dare turn your Yamato into space battleship Super Yamato?
If
With
you
a wave
want.
motion wiener on the bow?
It'll take you a long time, but you can do it. I need to remember that my big head right here. So if I put anything here, you won't be able to see it. Contract complete. Contract complete. Look at that. I'm getting all these contracts. I didn't even accept those ones. Carmen line. Reach 100 kilometers. Are we reaching 100 kilometers? No, we're not. 96 kilometers. What? That burned. Okay. What went wrong there? That was fine. That everything should have. I guess we didn't reach it. Fuck. It. Where's our orbit info? Orbit info. Yes, Apoapsis is 96 kilometers. My apogee. That's not good. And then the predicted Earth impact. Splat. Okay, well, we didn't reach the milestone.
Hi there, Mark. How are you doing?
So.
And how is the stream going? And I just wanted to say your videos are super entertaining and fun. Keep it up. And random question, but are you going to be at TwitchCon if it's okay?
I am going to be at
and
TwitchCon.
Sorry for the long message.
It's okay, brother. I will be at TwitchCon. I'm really excited. It's going to be fun. Okay, let's try this. Let's try a different design. I want to make 300mm rocket. And I want to use the Aerobee. The Aerobee might be better for this. So check this out, right? Here's another fucking thing. Lock these in the VAB because they're jet engines. I don't need jet engines. Okay, here's another thing. So we've got 1, 2, 3 times 4. We got 12 engines here. These ones we haven't researched yet. You can just about see them. There's nothing below them. Each engine isn't just one engine. Each engine has a bunch of different configurations that you can't see because my head's in the way. So I right-click this, I click engine. There's 4 different configurations that this engine can be in. I haven't researched any of these, so I can't actually use them. And so not only are there 12 engines, there's like fucking 50 already. And we haven't researched any engines yet. This is what you start with. It's just fucked up, really. It's just fucked up. Okay, let's try fill it with Aerobee juice. This burns for how long? Also, wait, was this too heavy? Is that it? Oh, this might have been too heavy. That might be it. Aha!
Kosmiskij Korabli Ili Raketa?
Yeah. Yeah. Additional tank volume 4 liters. Okay, maybe the design we had before was fine. I just had too much. Let's just undo that. Undo everything. Okay, that's good. Nothing has changed now. Now we right-click this. See, there's so many mistakes you can make. So our total delta V right now, 1926 meters per second. That won't quite get us far enough. But if we put this down up to 2,000 now, that's not even that much better. Maybe it's because it's big. It's a 400mm rocket. And these wings are kind of big. Just shrink them down a little bit. How is it now if we do that? Yeah. 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 What if we move the wings down a little bit? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. Simulate. We haven't even done our first launch. We're not even close to our first launch. Can we crash a rocket into our own buildings for insurance fraud reasons? We can. And I gotta remember to put that launch clamp on. That will help. Okay. Go. And it's going off course. Yeah, okay. I think the wings do need to be a little bigger. Doing a beautiful gravity turn right now. Beautiful. And, oh, our apogee is 100 Ks. Okay, that works. I need to use my mouse to point things out because there's so much information on the screen. That's awesome. That's cool. More pointy. I don't think it's possible for it to be more pointy. It's like 1 atom thick at the top here. Imagine getting hit by that. That would hurt. Okay, 100 Ks. Done. Easy. First launch. 900 meters per second, 1200 meters per second, 40 Ks, 60 Ks, 100 Ks, common line. Okay, if we can do this, that's good. So let's build a thing that can build it. Okay. Now, how do we actually make it? I can't click the launch button, as you can see. That doesn't work. What we need to do is we need to build a launch complex. I didn't build a launch complex before. Okay, this is under the weight limit. So let's go new LC. We're going to call this, what are we going to call it? Gregory? 1 ton LC. Gregory. Lowercase, Gregory. Can you read this? This is really small. Maybe I should make the HUD a bit bigger. Anyway, this all looks good to me. Yep, so now I click build. Okay. Now we look at the Space Center Management, construction. We can see that it's going to take 33 days to build this. I could speed that up. Is that worth doing?
Make it pointier by making the body shorter and nose longer. 60% point.
What, like that? Is that pointy enough? Boy. That is what it was like before, right? I think so. Anyway, skinny penis. Skinny penis will be built in Gregory LC. I don't know if I should build it faster or not. We need a... yeah. The goal is to speedrun this shit. So, like, doing it faster would be good, but then it spends more money. Oh my god. I think we can. I think it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna wait for that to build. Is there anything else we can do in the meantime? We can make our first space plane. Launch clamp. That's true. Well, the LC is building. I'll do the launch clamp now before I forget. You right. How much does this launch clamp weigh? 0.25? That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, we want it to be at the same time. Both of these go, then this goes, then we pop that off and land. Awesome. Skinny penis is ready. It's got a really, really tall launch clamp. We're gonna keep that tall. That's funny.
I think you'd enjoy it. Also, you've made a skinny male rocket. By law, you must now make a thick male rocket.
Oh, I believe you me, I will. Oh, wait. I totally should do that right now. And then I can build the launch complex for it in parallel. Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. So much to do. So much to do. What are we going to do with the big rocket? What can be done with the big rocket? I don't know. Is there anything... Yeah, okay, the film camera. We're gonna need to do the film camera. So, let's do this real quick. Do we want this? Yeah,
Kung Jong UN, can you name the rocket after me? I will not disappoint you like Skinny Penna will man farmer medium skin tone man farmer medium skin tone.
I'm not Kim Jong-un, I'm Kim Jong-il.
Skin tone man farmer
or Kim
medium
Il-sung
skin
or whatever it
tone,
is.
Man,
Is it Kim Il-sung?
Skin tone. Penna.
Penna. Why is RO deprecated a thing? What is this? What? Weird. That was not there last run. Whatever. Parachute. Parachute? A cone parachute. They're kind of funny looking. Maybe I will do a cone parachute. Save some weight. Space. Parachute editor. Apply settings.
Collect
Ooh,
my 7 pages.
Yep, so true. We need to change the pre-deployment altitudes because this just means it takes forever for them to come down. Oh my nodes, fucking hell. Okay, this is gonna use...
Make a rocket that Ken, the Brick Morgan would respect.
The Brick Morgan. This is gonna use the A4. This engine is the engine that the V2 used. And that was a Nazi rocket. Oh my god! We've made sure to hire only the most egregious war criminals as rocket scientists for our space program. Maybe I should do 1.5 meters. I feel like that's a good size. Yeah, that's a good size. Then we can make this longer. Fill it with A4 juice. How long can this burn? 1 minute and 10 seconds. 70 seconds. This is right now at 56 seconds. We can make it a little longer. 1 minute, 8 seconds. 1 minute, 10 seconds. I didn't buy the tools for the other rocket either. That's okay. I can do that later. Okay. This is pretty simple, really, so far. We're gonna need to build a new launch complex for it, but that's okay. 11 tons. Very nice. Oh, there's a thing you can do. There's a thing you can do here. I can make like a mount. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, that's cool. The orange tank.
Bro, yeah. NASA already did that. How do you think we got the first pregnant man on the moon?
You are so true. This is so right. Select a mount. Yes, okay. This is the mount on the bottom. The SLS mount. Nice. Proud. Yeah. Do I want... Oh my god, there's so much. Skeletal. That looks kind of cool. 2 to 1 long. 3 to 2 short. Nose 10. Nose 8. Nose 13. That's not quite what I'm after. That looks cool. I like how that looks. But I think putting a shroud over it makes it more aerodynamic or something. Here's another thing. So we're not using the default aerodynamic engine. We're using Ferrum Aerospace Research. And it's got this little cool thing. I don't really know what this actually means. But it's cool. As you can see, we're not... This is not right. Maybe I should make this thinner. Yeah, maybe we should do it thinner. And then I can make it longer. Go away, Ferrum. It's so long. It's so long! How big is this cabin? How big is this cockpit? Yeah. Nice.
Dave is approaching. Mart is in plants.
And Mart is in plants. This is true. This looks aerodynamic, I guess. The other thing we have to do is, can we control this right now? Is this controllable? Will it ever be controllable? How heavy is it? 11 tons? 12 tons controllable mass. We'll do 200 kilojoules. Resize to fit. That's not too bad. Okay, this is controllable then. Here's our avionics. We're gonna make it gold. Because gold is swag. Swag as hell. Yeah. What are we calling this rocket? Fins. You are so right, I do need fins. They don't need to have control surfaces or any of that bullshit. We just need some basic fins. How's it looking? Beautiful. Perfect. That'll do. Plumpton the First. Grumbo Grob. Fantastic broccoli. Yeah. Fantastic broccoli. Fantastic broccoli and where to find it. Okay, we might as well simulate this just to make sure it can actually do something. I'm not even sure what I'm going to use this for. But I should have it ready so that I can build the launch I can build the launch complex and I can make it... Oh, I need a launch clamp. Here's another thing. Okay, here's another thing. This engine can't ignite. It doesn't have any ignitions. It needs a launch clamp to ignite it. And then once it turns off, I can't turn it back on. Another thing that RP1 changes. Get a launch collab real quick. This one. How much does this weigh? 0.5. Okay. Fantastic broccoli. Yeah. Yeah.
The existence of Kerbal Nazi rocket engines implies that at one point in Kerbin's existence, there was a Kerbal Holocaust.
Yikes. Okay, so another thing we have to think about is a simulation. When you start the engine, it takes some time to ramp up. And then you can launch. That's another thing. Okay, this engine has a gimbal. That's good. I'm in control of the rocket. We're just gonna make it go up though. I think that's all we need to do. We can make it go a bit north, I guess. Let's just turn off stability control and just let it go. I got super speed time acceleration. Oh look, we had a performance loss. That's a thing that can happen. So now this engine is only producing like half the thrust. And the specific impulse is still good. Okay, we're fine. Bit more gravity losses, I guess. Oh, and it failed. Oopsies. Total runtime. Oh, why is the runtime longer? What? I don't know. 140 Ks. I can go up to 12 times speed as well. Oh, the nav ball's fucking gone all weird. Oh, we're in space. Okay. And the camera works. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Burning past runtime increases failure chance. Oh, right, because there was a performance loss. It ended up burning over a minute 10 seconds. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We also want to make sure that the camera starts recording immediately. There's another thing that it changes. Science is no longer instant. You need to let your experiment run for a certain amount of time. Please tell me you're not using Principia. I am using Principia. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna be so fucked once we get to that. That's not for ages, so don't worry. Orbit's super easy with Principia. No different. Everything else is way harder. Okay, now, we've got this. We can build this launch complex now. Maximum tonnage 13. We'll do 13 TLC. What are we calling it? I'm gonna give it a broccoli name. Actually, am I gonna give it a broccoli name? I need it. Cabbage. As you wish. As you wish. Okay. Max Engineer's 69. Okay, let's build that. We've got 2 projects now. And we can also... the Cabbage LC. I think we should build this one slower. Because we're not going to need to launch this size rocket for a bit. So, okay, here's an interesting thing. So, this is such a small menu. I don't know if you can see this very well. It says work rate 100%. See cost per day, 258. I can change the work rate, and it changes the cost. This is linear, and then above 100%, it's like twice as much cost per work rate unit. Yeah, so the remaining cost doesn't change until I go faster. So I'm not going to build this fast. We're going to build this at 100% for now. And then once new projects become available, I'm going to lower this. Fantastic broccoli. Absolutely fantastic broccoli. Oh, I need a decoupler. I need a decoupler. Okay. And we got to do the staging. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, we're building the launch complex. Another thing that launch complexes need is they need the correct amount of fuel for the rocket. Isn't this ridiculous? So look, if I click here, show hide resources, it brings up all the different fuels in the game. Luckily it auto-populates, so this launch complex will have ethanol 75, HTP, and liquid oxygen.
Hello, Martin Side
Thank
Open.
God,
I've come to
but
witness
Jesus.
the safe launching of rockets.
The safe launching of rockets. They actually might be alright. We'll see. We'll see. Don't you need a heat shield? Nah, not yet. Okay. We still haven't done anything. It's only been 4 minutes of game time. But we've got more stuff to do. We've got one more thing to do. And that is to get working on the plane that'll take us over the speed of sound. So, we don't need first launch. We need to break the sound barrier crude. That is... Oh, and crude altitude record of 15 Ks. We might be able to do that as well. That I can't do. I don't think we can do... Yeah, definitely can't do 600 meters per second. Okay, so... 15 Ks, sound barrier. We need to build a plane that can do both those things. That's too big. What's a good cockpit? Which one doesn't weigh a lot? This one weighs the least. Is it big? Kind of
So
big.
I guess the heart-to-heart from the Chiefs to the refs didn't
Oh, it's
work out
huge.
after all. What a complete collapse.
What are you talking about? P40 cockpit? I'll do the P40, I guess. Does that have one crew member? It does. Okay. I need to hire some crew members as well. And train them. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, which engines do we have? We have the Derwent Turbojet. And we've got a bunch of piston engines, which probably won't get us up to the speed of sound, let's be real. I'm assuming the only way I'm going to do that is with the turbojet. Okay, well let's just start building. I'm not good at planes. Planes are so much harder in this mod. It is crazy. But we'll give it a fucking good shot. I should probably store all the fuel in the wings. Okay, B9 procedural wing. I'm gonna do 2 of these. I'm gonna make them like this. Like this. Yeah. Yerp. We're gonna move them down a little bit. And we're gonna build a tail. And we're gonna put a couple of more moving wings on the tail. How are we gonna do this? Where are we gonna put the jets? These engines are weird. They like mount it in a weird way. Put
Put
two
a
of them
curveball in
back.
a cannon and fire him out of it. Easy supersonic.
You're so fucking smart. Maybe I should try that. We're breaking the sound barrier, baby. Speed limit. That's not gonna work. How are we gonna do this? I could put the fuel at the front. That'll move the center of mass forward. That moves it forward a lot, but it's still bad. I'm gonna move this back. Okay, that's decent. Here's another thing you gotta think about. These are really thin, these wings. I should make them a bit bigger. So if I remove this, you kind of want the center of lift and the center of mass to be basically on top of each other, because it acts as a pivot point. But then as this empties, here's a problem. As this empties of kerosene, it moves the center of mass back, which is not good. Moves it back because the engines are really heavy. What engine did the X1 use? It used this one, didn't it? Yeah. I don't have this one unlocked. I could put a rocket engine on it. That would get it up to the speed of sound. I could just do that. That would kind of work. Make it a delta wing, better high speed lift. We're not going that fast though. We're only going like just about Mach 1. I need to make this a cone as well. That looks so dumb. That looks so stupid. My goodness.
Dear Mr. Piss in My Plants, can you please name this plain soggy mouse piss in my honor?
No. No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. What if I remove the tanks here? Oh my god, it puts it so far back. I don't know how I'm gonna build this. It's really hard. That barely changed it. It's these frickin' turbojets that are really heavy. I could put them under the wings, maybe? Or is that gonna be too heavy? That looks stupid. Pointier nose. I could do one. How do I make this a... No, don't make it a truss. What happens when I make it a truss? The fuck is that? What the fuck?
Mark, for the love of God,
Cone.
please reconsider the design. That looks like the Downs kit of an XF85 Goblin in the X1.
Shut up. Shut up. My plane and it's beautiful. Oh no. That looks wrong. That looks all fucked up. Can we do a smooth code maybe? Oh, that's alright looking. Kind of. That's alright looking. The worst plane you've ever seen. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna make it so that the center of mass is not so far back? Elongate. Offset. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I actually do want it to be offset upwards a little bit. Do I want it to be offset upwards a little bit? Or is that kind of dumb? That's kind of dumb. Let's be honest. Okay, that changes it a bit. I need like... Hold on. Look at all the different fuels there are in this. You can add lead, I'm pretty sure. Lead ballast. Beryllium. I can just add beryllium. Lead ballast is really heavy. 11 tons of lead ballast. But look, it lets me move the center of mass very precisely. Okay, well... That kind of works. It adds an extra fucking ton. It's like it's half the weight of the craft is just lead. That's so stupid. This is the worst plane. What am I doing wrong here? Can you put fuel in the wings? You can put fuel in the wings. Is that a good thing to do? Is that smart? I feel like it doesn't make much of a difference. Make these a little bigger. Yeah. Okay, we need some landing legs. They need to be close to the center of mass so that it's easy to rotate it. And then we need one at the front. Way at the front. If this can break the speed of sound, I'll be amazed. I'll be stunned. I doubt it can. It's too heavy. There's no way. Bigger wings. This thing is gonna be slow. Shut up.
Hello, Mr. Mart. Shit my pants. I hope your flying goes well.
I don't have a pilot. One moment. Thank you. You know, the loading time's actually not that bad. The wings look off-center. What do you mean? They're a little lower than the center is, but that's fine. Where are the 4 normal guys? Chris Moore. A woman. Julie James. JJ. Let's simulate. We don't need part failures. I know if the engine fails, things go bad. Do I need a... Yeah. Okay. Spacecraft has no operation. Julie James is an engineer. I thought he was a pilot. Oopsies. Right. Yes, I need air intakes. Use external fuel ducts so the tanks drain equally. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Patrick Jenkins. That's a great name. Hey guys, my name's Patrick Jenkins. We need an air intake. Bonanza tail. What are we gonna do for our intake? Radial one. On the top. Yeah. Okay. That'll do. Can I do from now valid? Can I do like 5H? Does that work? I'd like to simulate it in the middle of the day. That'd be nice. Oh, there we go. Worked. Kind of dark. Well, it's kind of dark. Okay, we're moving.
Add truck nuts.
Add truck nuts. You're a genius. Okay, we don't really need orbit info. And Delta V stats aren't that useful. Jet engines. We'll remove those for the time being. I don't have any control surfaces, I just realized. And the front steering wheel and the back ones also steer at the same time. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay! I get the point. Bada bing, bada boom, it exploded. Who'd have guessed? Steering lock. Lock that shit. Ah! Okay, control surfaces. Probably need those. I'm gonna make a couple of control surfaces. And they're gonna look kinda cool. So these ones, what do? They do roll. Whoa, buddy. These ones, they do not yaw. They do roll and pitch. And now we need one more control surface at the back here. Looks all fucked up. Fix that. Oh, it's a bit small. Can I move tool? That local, thank you. There we go. Okay. Control. This one does yaw. Cool. Do I need anything else? I could put flaps. That would be really crazy. If I put flaps, then I'd kind of have to move this wing forward. And that would fuck everything up. This plane is so ass. It's amazing. Quite frankly, it's incredible. Is this where all the fuel is? Is the fuel in the front? No, it's not. Okay. A pointy ass front. Let's try it again. 5 hours from now. Flaps needed. Ah. That's the worst plane I've ever seen. No! Oh my god, and now the fucking gears are too far back. It's gonna blow up the engine in the back, isn't it? Please don't. Please don't explode. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, it didn't. Amazing. Okay. I have faith this will work. Watch. Watch this. Like butter. Like butter.
Thanks for choosing the flag of real Korea.
Look, it's going really fast as well. Oh, I reckon we can totally break the sound barrier with this. Okay, let's speed up. All we need to do is gain some altitude and then just dive bomb. Look, we're going nice and fast. And we're so aerodynamic as well. Like, look at that point. Okay, we're losing speed slowly. Keep going up. Keep going up. Might even be able to reach 15k, maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Let's just turn off the SAS and see if we reach the speed of sound. We do
Next week is
just
World Space Week. In
break the
honor,
sound
I
barrier.
finally
I gotta
bought
hold it for
KSPs.
30 seconds though.
fucking
And
love spaceship.
okay.
The problem is I am too damn retarded for rocket science.
It's really hard. I'll be real. Okay, yeah, these wheels are literally on the edge there. Move them back just a smidgen. Chair. Yeah, my poor little dude got G-locked. Frickin' died. Okay. But that was good. How are we gonna keep the speed of sound up for 30 seconds? We might need a rocket engine of some sort. This rocket engine sucks. 1 kilonewton. How much thrust does this make? 15 kilonewtons at static, at sea level. 49 for the Veronique. How much for the Aerobee? 7. U1250. 14. Add JETOs. Is that a type of jet engine? I don't have any jet. This is the only one I've got. These aren't going to be researched for like a year. These are way more powerful. Like this one's 26 kilonewtons. But I ain't got it. I gotta make do with what I've got here. Stubby really swept wings.
Hello Marduk and Top Antalones. I just want to let you know there were flowers at the homeless man shit incident spot.
Short stubby wings like this. Could work. Maybe this will
If you're
improve
going
the
anywhere near
performance.
the speed of sound, the answer is stubby delta wings.
Fuck's sake. There we go. Stubby delta wings like this. The X1 didn't have stubby delta wings. That's the first supersonic plane, by the way. In case you were wondering. Is there something I can do aerodynamically? What does this plane look like? All bumpy and shit. It's really bumpy. Yeah.
I have a hobby
that-
in studying aerodynamics and plane designs. The nose suggests
Make a loud
supersonic
squeal when
speeds like you're
something
trying to
crashes. It'll
achieve,
make
but your
the
wings should be
experience more
raked back
realistic.
for better supersonic stability. Might struggle at slower speeds though.
Okay, interesting. I do have to take off. Wait, do I have to take off? Hold on. Do I not have the ability to air launch this craft? I have to land, but
Are you
maybe
going
I
to
can
know
air
life
launch.
yourself at BF6 this weekend, or are you going to be happy?
I don't know. This weekend? Friend Ben's coming back this weekend to Australia. I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be busy doing that, doing Ben stuff.
Assess the gears into the body. Bring rear elevators towards the engine, in line with wings. Sweep main wings back more.
What? Bring rear elevators toward the engine. As in bring them back further. Like so. Like so. I don't think the rear elevators are causing us any problems, to be honest. If it ain't broke, I'm not fixing it. Recessing the gear into the fuselage makes a lot of sense, though. That might improve our aerodynamic performance. There's a little bump there now. If I move it out more, it's more bump. Yeah. Yeah. Smooth-ish. I suppose this gear can go well and truly in.
I blame you for my current nightmare, trying to drive around the world in a Satsuma, 25,000 miles, 40,000 kilometers.
Pro what? That's a predicament. Add flaps. I don't need flaps. Flaps are boring. And I don't need them. What happens when these run out of kerosene? Nothing. The center of mass does not move. Okay, that's good. That's great. Does this have lead in it still? Oh, it does. That's why it was back. Bro. What the fuck? I guess that could work. Let me move these forward a little bit. Uh-huh. What if I take these off? Okay, I should probably move this forward just a smidge. This is a very precise thing, this. Okay, let's try. You could always import a plane from Steam. Well, that's not fucking fun, is it? What's the point of playing the game, then? I'm here to build. Look, it's working. Those wings are really, really stubby. I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen with the wings. Can I launch? I can air launch it.
With the
Okay.
recent hype for the Fallout show Season 2, you might make lots of money from views, assuming YouTube doesn't steal your ad revenue.
How would YouTube steal my ad revenue? I watched the first season of that, actually. I've not even played any of the Fallout games, but I watched it. It was alright. It was pretty fun. Okay, let's try this. It's suddenly very unstable. Why is it so unstable? What's it struggling with? It's like way more touchy. Maybe these don't need roll control? I guess. My time accelerate without exploding? Yes. Wow, that's way faster! What? Okay. What is going on with the ocean now? Why is it blinking? Typical day in North Korea. This is so fast. Huh?
Yeah. Just hack into Pentagon and download F-16 schematics, or go to War Thunder and say that their model is BS and watch someone do it for you.
There's probably so many spies on the War Thunder forums. Sifting through shit, baiting people, just being a nuisance. We can reach 300 meters per second. I don't know what the speed of sound changes depending on your altitude. So I don't know what Mach 1 is right now. Actually, it will say. If I go, where is it? Aircraft autopilot? No. Aircraft approach and auto land? No. Atmosphere info? Mach 0.93, 0.94. I'm going down now though, I can't do that. Okay, let's go up. See what this bad boy can do. Our Mach is going up. Yeah, see the lower the pressure is, the higher the Mach gets. It doesn't like. don't like staying put. Let me... There's aircraft autopilot. That's a thing I can do, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's... we want to do... Roll hold. Engage. Set. Uh-huh. Vertical speed hold. We want this to be like 20. Oh, that's way smoother. Okay, now I can time accelerate. Mark 0.9. Going up. Going up. 0.91. Oh, our speed's going down though. Okay, what if we... 0. Hold this altitude. How fast can you go? 0.93. It's so close. It is so close. I need to just hold the speed of sound for 30 seconds. What if I disengage the autopilot? Turn off.
But if you don't turn on atmospheric autopilot, AA in the right side scroll bar, and turn on fly-by-wire, your planes will 100% not be flyable by hand.
Atmospheric autopilot, AA on the right side. Fly-by-wire? Oh, shit, that's way better. I never knew that. Wow, that's so good. Okay. Nice. 0.96, 0.97. Come on. 0.98. Come on. 0.99. Mark 1. Mark 1. There we go. And now we have to hold it for 30 seconds. I don't think I'm going to do. Maybe I am. Oh. We're just on the edge. Ah, and we went out of mark. Damn. Yo. Okay, that is way easier to fly. Fly by wire. Huh. Patrick Jenkins. Fly by wire is freaking awesome. I had no idea it was this good. Look at that. Look at how stable that is. That's nuts. It's so solid. Okay. Cool. I don't think I can make it to the speed of sound though. Or long enough. I'll try again. 8 times time warp. We'll get up nice and high. Nine kilometers. 10 kilometers. $11 Can we reach 15 Ks? That'd be pretty cool if we could. Super fast time acceleration. Oh, we actually can. Huh. There's a contract. Will my Kerbal die if I'm... No, apparently not. Okay. Well, we can reach 15. And how about we break the speed of sound? 1.1 mark. Oh, we totally got it. Okay, we can do it. This plane is capable of hitting those 2 contracts. Yes! Is it capable of landing? Yo, this fly-by-wire is sick. My wings aren't getting ripped off. Isn't that amazing? Can you believe it? I should probably go on 0 throttle. This would be a nice spot for flaps.
Shorts. Would you ever play Juno New Origins? It's basically KSP, but hyper-customizable.
Yeah, but KSP is hyper-customizable. Come on, Buster. Try and drop some speed. We gotta test the landing of this thing. Make sure it can actually land without flaps. I think it'll be fine, but better safe than sorry. Oh, look at that. He's aerodynamic as hell. Dude, this fly-by-wire is actually crazy. I had no idea. This is such a game changer. Okay. Oh, my schnoz. Give it a little bit of juice. Okay. Coming in. This is easy. This is easy. I can do this in my sleep. I can do this in my sleep. Oh my god. I'm actually going to glide over it if I don't just slam it down. And we hit the brakes, and we're good. Yeah, this is... Okay, I can build this plane. I can build this plane. We can do it. It was a simulation. It said simulation up here. What are we naming this craft? This is good to go right now, as is. Snoot. You'd install volumetric clouds. I did try, but it made the North Korean area look fucking weird. Big schnoz. Big schnoz. Big schnoz. Beautiful. Okay, big schnoz. What does big schnoz need? The hangar is already built, so we can just build it immediately. So I think I will just build it. See, yeah, the launch complex, that's known as the hangar, is constructed already, and it has engineer cap of 13. Okay. So if I click launch... Okay, right, yes. I need to unlock all the parts. I also need to tool the parts, and I might as well just do that now. Let's say we have max engineers. It'll take 85 days to integrate. That's this. That's how long it'll take to build the plane. If I make the parts, if I tool the parts, then it'll take 32 days. That's really fast. Okay, we'll buy the tools. Costs almost 5,000 unlock credit. That's different to this. Unlock credit is a slightly weird mechanic. I'll show you where it's from. So if we go...
Here's $10 for landing the plane properly.
Oh, yeah,
Patrick
we have...
Jenkins lives to see another day.
Thank you. We got unlock credit 50,000. That's different to this credit pool. It's basically like R&D sort of credit. I don't fucking know. It gets created by our researchers. So if I tool all of this, I'll spend that, and then we've spent some of our unlock credit, but we didn't spend any of this. It's kind of free, but kind of not. Okay, now what we can do is we can click launch. We can unlock all of our parts, which doesn't cost anything. Array. And now we can hire some engineers to build our plane for us. And once the engineers build the plane, we can reassign them to the other launch complex, and they can work on the rocket. So we need to hire 13 engineers, I believe. We go engineers. Here's another thing. Hangar. Yes, assigned. Max 495. What? I did not know that was a thing. If I hire one, add one to the hangar, I can actually have 495. That's crazy. I thought it was 13 that was the max. I'll hire 12. Big schnoz. Oh, it's 9 that's the max. What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. What else do we have to do? You played Gary's mod. Yes, I have. Oh, yes, I have to hire an astronaut. Gotta hire a pilot. What was that funny guy's name? Patrick Jenkins. Our boy Patrick Jenkins. Patrick Jenkins is going to retire in 1957.
I love VAB.
Thanks, bro moment. Okay, Patrick Jenkins. Now, Patrick Jenkins can't just get into a plane and fly it. He needs to be trained on that plane. Which means we need to go into this menu. We need to click on astronauts. No, we gotta click on training. Proficiency X1. Tech for this part is still being researched. Can I make him train for it? It'll take 45 days. He's gonna need general aviation training though, right? applies to these parts. Right, he doesn't need the X1 proficiency because we're not using the cockpit. What was the cockpit that we used? P40 cockpit? Proficiency General Aviation. Mission General Aviation. How long is that going to take? It's going to take 1 day. Okay, we can start that. Oh, I have to piss. I'm so sorry, I have to piss. What can I play in the meantime? What can I do in the meantime? Mission General Aviation? I gotta wait for him to finish training. Can I show something funny? I can time accelerate by like 10x. You will see things move very slowly. I'll be right back. Wait, look at Uranus. This is so true. I can go in the tracking station. Oh my god, I have to piss real bad. Look at all these little guys. Uranus. Whoa, look at the orbits of the... That's Principia that does that. All the moons. Uranus. Go back to Earth. Earth is the coolest to look at. Look, it's Australia. Okay, I'll be back.
Chair.
Oh, it's chair time. It's chair time. It's chair time. Alright, big schnoz. Big schnoz is being built. We're losing 13 funds a day. Oh no. So, we gotta train the crew. Yup.
Hey Martin Toppingers, you should try out Voices of the Void. It would be really cool and funny. Also add truck nuts.
Add truck nuts. Truck nuts are not aerodynamic, I'm afraid. Okay. So, we've queued up 6 different things. I think we can just go for it and warp to the next completion. I don't think that'll be wasting time. Pretty sure. What else can I do? Is there anything else I can do? I've accepted the contracts. We're building the plane as fast as possible. Can I build the plane any faster by adding more people to the hangar? It doesn't say it does, but I'll just add them, why not? Or does that make me lose money faster? No, that doesn't change anything. What is this? So weird. Oh, right, the vessel has a max of 9. Okay. Shrimple. Voices of the truck nuts. So the hangar's working. The launch complexes are being built. We're researching with not the max number of researchers. I suppose we could buy more researchers. Could I? Is that a thing I should do? I don't know if it is. I'll hire a couple more. Do like 3 more. 3 more researchers. Okay. This feels optimized. Our astronaut is being trained. We don't need any more than 1 astronaut. Got our programs.
My co-worker's cute AF. Should I ask her to go mini golfing?
Should hit her on the head with a golf club. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Okay, we can time warp. Let's do it. What? It's the 2nd of January, 1951. General aviation training has been completed. Okay, now we can train. Yeah, you have to do so much training. You gotta do like mission-specific training for each mission. But this is... It'll take an hour. Yeah, that's easy. 11 remaining seats. Oh, you can train them all at the same time. That's kind of huge, actually. See, I know from my last run that I did, training them for like orbital crewed capsules takes like a year. So if you can train 12 at the same time, that's probably a very smart thing. Okay. Patrick Jenkins is getting trained up. We will warp to that being complete. That's an hour. Okay, he's ready to go. Is there any more training that he can do? Training. Proficiency with general aviation. Can I train him on this? Tech for this part is still being researched. Does that even work? Oh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna build the Gregory launch complex. Zoop. That just was 22 days. Very nice. Okay, so, now. Now, fantastic broccoli. Skinny penis. Hello, skinny penis. I'm gonna pick up the skinny penis. And we're gonna do everything that we need to do. This can probably be less. This can probably be like 100 grams. I'd like to see this effect on the delta V. 2074? It added 2 meters per second. I don't think we need to cut it that close. Okay. Skinny penis is ready to be built, I believe. I need to tool the parts. What else do I need? I need to check... So, check the time. Integration time, 264 days. We tool the parts. Wait, no. We tool the parts, 134 days. Is that it? Is that max number? 120 days? 58 days. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely buy the tools. Easy. And now we can queue this up.
Marvin, my
queue up a
friends
few.
won't listen to me in my call. What do I do to get their attention?
Do that. Louder. Okay. Skinny penis has been added to the queue. We'll add another one. Why not? Save skinny penis. Okay. Yeah.
Martini Henry Choice produce. The people demand truck nuts. Pick up truck peanuts, pick up truck peanuts, pick up truck peanuts, pick up truck peanuts, pick up truck peanuts,
Pick up truck peanuts. I will be picking up the truck peanuts. Okay. The Gregory Launch Complex has 4 engineers already. Right, that's from the hangar ones that weren't... Okay, we have a lot of money to work with. We might as well hire 6 engineers. Uh-huh. Okay, our combined thing. The big schnoz is going to be our very first launch. It'll actually be a plane. Okay, what else can we do? We have a lot of money to work with. We might as well hire more researchers. I'll leave like 1,500 in reserve. What we can do, there's an auto hire button. We have a reserve fund of 1,500. Might as well go up to like, I don't know, 35, 30. 30 dudes. Where did that go? Research 30 researchers. That'll take 11 days.
When you make videos, do you remember key points while live, or even make timestamps?
Not while live. I tend to remember stuff. Because if it's like if it's a big thing that happens, I'll remember it. But I forget a lot. I'll end up watching through most of it again. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're automatically hiring new workers. So here's another thing about this mod that makes it difficult. Is that money is more... It's more about cash flow rather than the amount that you have. Like, if you got money in the bank, then you're doing something wrong. You should be kind of low on reserve funds, but there should be a lot of money going in and a lot of money going out, kind of thing. Because that means you're making a lot, but you're also spending it on stuff, on productive stuff.
Just to confirm, will this be a main channel series or just for the live channel?
It will be main
Also
channel.
rip your computer with Principia. Please tell me you've done some proper testing with it.
I have. It works fine. My computer's fast. Alright, we're time warping. We're time warping slowly. I could time warp much faster. Let's do that. Okay, I should probably just keep hiring researchers, I guess. Really hard to know what's optimal. I'm trying to do everything as fast as possible, which means I need to parallelize a lot. Researchers are just good to auto hire, I guess. Okay. We will reach 35 researchers soon. Proficiency X1. Yep, that's good. Is that gonna make our funds go up? It is. Nice. Hang a big schnoz is almost done. There we go, it's done. We can just launch it. I don't want to launch at night though. Let's... Let's warp to the daytime. Come on. There we go. Okay. It's time to go. It's time to go, Patrick Jenkins. We'll give him a parachute. I guess. That'll probably help him. And we'll fucking launch. Oh yeah! This is our first launch. We got Big Schnoz. Big Schnoz on the runway. Ready to go. Atmosphere info. You need to watch this number here. Okay. Our contracts that we're doing. Oh, we can actually do first launch with this. Literally doesn't matter. We'll get that next time, but we might as well. So we want to break the sound barrier. We want to reach 15 kilometers. Those are the two things we're going to do. So we need to reach Mach 1 for 30 seconds, and we just have to pop above 15 Ks for a microsecond. So let's turn on the fly-by-wire system. Turn that shit on.
What will be the next
Awesome.
expanding? We need a sequel, please. I can't live any longer without it.
Yeah, well. And let's go. Where are we gonna fly? I guess we might as well just fly straight. Then turn around. It's so dark in North Korea. Is there a setting for the brightness? Can I brighten this up? Please. It's so dark. Oh god. It's kind of fucking veering off the runway. Let's pull up. Thank you. Wheels up. Oh yeah. We're going. Oh baby. Turn off the SAS. Our freaking awesome, whatever it's called, fly-by-wire system is freaking awesome and doing its thing. Planet Shine is a good mod for that. I've got that installed.
Yeah, Hyperedit should be in class right now, but I'm watching you. Feel honored, nerd saluting face.
Ambient light. Is that in video settings? Give me one sec. Ambient light boost. Okay. How does that look? That looks weird. That looks really strange. Why are these so dark?
Little nose, when you can be
I'm gonna drop
big
that.
SCHNOZ.
Big schnoz. I'm talking big fucking schnoz. Do 25%. Yeah, that's a bit better. I think I need to recolor these. These look just bad. Oh my god, I'm going fast. Contract complete. We got first launch. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna get above 15 kilometers. I'm gonna nosedive, and everything's gonna be good. What a beautiful craft. What a freaking beautiful craft. This thing's incredible. North Korea's pride and joy. Big schnoz. Look at us go. Look, it's even got the history. Oh, that's actually really cool. This is Principia, this purple line. It's a painful mod. Okay, why am I... Oh, are we too heavy? Might be too heavy. Whatever, we'll just keep burning. Burning off our propellant, I guess. I might as well turn around now. Do that. Slowly does it. I'm not sure not to fat finger time warp keys. Yeah, it's hard to do that in the atmosphere. Very hard to do that in the
Make sure
atmosphere.
not to fat finger any time warp keys.
I will. There will be no fat fingering of time warp keys. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's try and increase our climb rate a little bit. Oh baby. Oh baby. About to hit it. And there's 15. Very nice. Okay. There's the next contract. We've unlocked a leader. Yuri Gagarin. He went to space. Chris Croft. Chris Croft. What a great name. Crude altitude record of 15K. Let's freaking go. Okay. Aim this shit down. We're gonna gain some speed. We're gonna gain some serious speed. Now watch the Mach number. Once that hits 1, we gotta hold that for 30 seconds. Oh, we just did... Yeah, we did the crude altitude. Okay. Mach 0.94, 0.95, 96, 97, 98. Let's time warp a little bit. There we go, we're at Mach 1. And done. Too easy. It's too easy for a guy like me. I'm scared I'm gonna snap the wings off, even though I'm pretty sure I can't with the fly-by-wire. I'm still scared. Okay, let's time warp. Nice and fast. Get over there. Oh, beautiful. Wait, what? We didn't do it? Return home safely. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Now you have to land. This is not too hard. This will be easy. Let me turn off the engine. We'll just coast the whole way there. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Slowly does it. Pop the landing legs out, that might slow us down a little more. Doesn't seem to. Okay. Nice. Good speed-ish. Little fast. Okay. We're coming in. Yup. Easy does it. Yeah, angle it down a little bit. How's it from the cockpit? From the pointy cockpit. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Oh, it's so easy. And boosh. Hit the brakes. It's kind of veering off to the right a tiny bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yes! Let's fucking go. Next contract complete. There we go. Break the sound barrier crewed. Done. Ah, the engine's still on. Okay. Recover the vessel. Recover the spaceplane hangar. Let's go! Hey, there we go. Patrick Jenkins enjoyed that. So he'll spend 43 more days working in my space program. Space Gazette. I'm pretty sure I can change the name of this. Plane breaks barrier of sound. With the expert skills of Patrick Jenkins, Big Schnoz has traveled faster than sound. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what's next contract-wise? For our X-Plane contracts. Oh, this is where it gets all fucking complicated, doesn't it? Build a rocket plane. I could do that. Okay, so let's look real quick. So there's a few different types of contracts, right? So if I go all, RP1, X-Plane Research is the program that's giving us the plane contracts. These are all the potential ones, but only some of these are required. So this, I believe, yeah, so these two aren't required, they're optional. But we might as well do the optional contracts if we can, because here's how this works. So when you complete a contract, you get rep. Oh my god. Hell yeah. The 1% chance sub. Let's fucking go. Anyway, as I was saying, you get rep, right? So we've got 24 rep right now. And the more rep you get, the more of a subsidy that it gives you. So this is a bit of a fucking mess to read, and I can't use the mouse to show you, but it says minimum subsidy 25,000 to 0 rep. So our subsidy right now is 28,000 per year, 28,000 funds, which is handy. That's nice. And 3,000 of that, roughly, is coming from this reputation. So the more we get, the more money we make, basically. Which is, like, we might as well, if we can get rep for free, we might as well do it. So yeah, once we complete all of the required contracts, we've completed the program, and we can get a new program, basically. Also, this gives us confidence, which we need to complete programs faster. And we're doing things fast, so yes. So yes. All good stuff. All quite good stuff. Alright. I think we can actually make a plane that can do the experimental rocket planes contract. Don't remember any of the money-raising mechanics here. Yeah, they changed it in an update. Kind of recently, I guess. Anyway, this contract looks kind of good. 2.5Ks with a crewed vessel. And it's a rocket plane, no jet engines allowed. So that means we have to air launch it, and I think we can do that. Actually, I don't think we can yet. Let's have a look. Starting parts, 1 billion. Oh, we could have done crew science. I forgot to do one thing. Okay, that's fine. Air launch level 1. Right, okay, we need to wait for this to be unlocked before we can air launch things. And that gives us the X1 cockpit. That's pretty good. Well, what are we doing next? What's next in the agenda? We might as well have the engineers work on another plane, right? Like, if we want to do that rocket plane contract, we might as well build it. Low supersonic. This is a series of 3 contracts. Huh. This contract will no longer be offered once you complete X-Plane's high altitude. Ah. That's this one. Launch a vessel to 40 Ks. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the more of these we complete, the more money we make. We might as well do all that stuff. Common line. That's a good one to get. 5 gifteds. Let's frickin' go. Thank you, Darth Freeman. Reputation also increases money income, does it? I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. You sure? Anyway, we can try and make a vessel that can do the experimental rocket planes contract. So why don't we just take Big Schnoz and modify it a little bit to have a rocket engine. That means it doesn't need that. Doesn't need that, obviously. Which rocket engine is the question. I think the Veronique is probably our only one that would work. Can't really see what I'm looking at, can you? Move my head real quick. So I think we've really got 3 choices for a rocket plane, currently. Well, we've got the A4. This is the V2 rocket engine. That's a bit big. That's a bit too big. We've got the Veronique, which has a thrust of 49 kilonewtons, which is pretty good. We've got... This is a solid booster that literally lasts 1 second. This thing has 1.9 kilonewtons. That's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. It needs to be a rocket plane, so none of these are valid. And then the Aerobee has 7.7, the U1250 has 14, so none of these are really, like, powerful enough. Except the Veronique. Ho ho ho. It's much lighter than the, whatchamacallit, than the jet engine as well. Okay, let's... I could make this sharper. Oh. It's a frickin' pointy plane. Stupidly pointy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Now, this looks stupid. So let's scoot that back in there. Where do we want to put the fuel for that thing? Would it work best in the wings? Maybe in the front section? Needs to be, like, balanced. I think it would work best in the wings. Can we do high pressure tanks? Highly pressurized. Fuselage. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, 38 seconds of burn time on our Delta V stats thing, if you can see that. So, that means that, 38 seconds. Our rated burn time is 45 seconds, so we can add a little more fuel, and that will help things. Where does the, center of mass moves forwards? Okay. I think I can move this forward a little bit. Move forward quite a bit, actually. Actually, let's do that by moving this. Okay. These stupid things. Bear with me. Bear with me one moment. Did this give it more? That gave it a little more fuel as well, making the wings slightly bigger. Anywhere else I can put fuel, that would be like a good spot to put it. I could put it in here. High pressure steel fuselage. Still. Don't utilize a lot of it. Yeah, that kind of works. Makes the plane start off a little fucky, but whatever. Okay, so now we can build this plane, right? We don't have the technology to launch it, air launch it yet, but we can build it. So we might as well get it building before, and then once we unlock air launch, we'll be able to use it. So what do we need to do? I didn't accept the contract because that locks us into actually doing it. It was 12.5 kilometers, and we reached like 300 meters per second, I think. Anyway, let's just simulate. Let's just give it a go. Might as well put some part failures on. Okay. Use the XLR11. I don't have it unlocked. Sorry, Buster. Walter. Run a simulation, Walter. Okay. Can we get fly-by-wire, please? What's the hotkey for turning it on? Oh. Master switch P. Aha. Fly-by-wire. Okay. Cool. I hit P and it turns on.
Call
So,
it the big snot rocket.
the big snot rocket. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. So we can air launch it, right? We click the little button and we can air launch it now. This is a simulation. Yes, I'm aware. Air launch. We want to be like 200 kilometers from the space center. We want to be going as high as fast as possible, which is not high and not fast. Okay, that's us in the air. Let's throttle up and fucking launch, and it didn't ignite. Oh, this engine sucks. This engine sucks. So our ignition chance is 74%. There's a 1 in 4%, 1 in 4 chance that it just doesn't light. Awesome. Sick. Good old 75% ignition chance. That's fucking terrible. Simulate air launch. Yeah, I know. Tech levels that are in the research queue will be available for simulation purposes. Ah, I see. That's why we're able to do it. Okay. Let's just try it until it doesn't fail. I could turn off failure. Okay. What's our chance? 75%? Please! Bye! Oh, wow. Look at how much more powerful this is. Oh my god.
Hey Kim Jong Greg, so how are you, pregnant man, doing SIMULATION in 1951?
Yes. Simulation. I can literally go vertical. I'm going supersonic vertical right now. That's awesome. Okay, well there's 12.5 Ks. And I think, yeah, this would have definitely hit the contract. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna suffocate! Is he gonna die if that goes up to the top? Why don't we just see? Patrick Jenkins. What is this? Interior overlay? Oh, that's cool. Look at my little guy go. He's suffocating right now. He's suffocating and he's going to die. He's lost. Oh right, he lost consciousness due to hypoxia. That makes sense. Well, he's back. 200 kilometers away is actually quite a lot. This is a long glide if I'm gonna glide this whole
Hey
distance.
Mart, are you gonna be streaming tonight?
I'm streaming right now. I should move my camera back up. Move it there. Yeah, I don't think I can make it. Okay, well... Anyway, good data. We can accept that contract. We can build this rocket plane. Don't you dare kill Patrick. I will kill whoever I want to kill. Yeah.
Please put a full mod list in description so I can get everything in full with a 2 pregnant man medium light
Okay,
skin
I'll be
tone
real.
rocket collision.
The only mods that you need is RP1. That's what does like the vast majority of everything. And then if you want one called Principia, like Principle but Principia. Those are kind of the 2 main ones. The others don't really do anything. Like the other ones I've got are like Better Time Warp. Like who cares? Okay, I can build this now, right? Like I did just simulate it and it did just work fine. RP1 Express install, yeah, exactly. Express install on CCAN, that's how I did it. Just look it up. Look up how to do it. You'll figure it out. Big Schnoz, what are we calling this one? Not Rocket. Because it's Big Schnoz's more powerful, more disgusting brother. Can I just launch insufficient 3 at LC? Okay. I know what that means. That means we have to modify the launch complex. And that means we have to go into show ride resources. We're going to do that. So this will take like 3 days, I think. It won't take that long. Hangar, 3 days, yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, Kim Jong Greg, how are you doing a simulation in 1951? Shut up. Shut the hell your mouth. Just pointing the vessel at the sky and not exploding. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I wouldn't have been able to figure that out. It wasn't for your huge brain. Okay. We're modifying the hangar. We're building the cabbage LC. We're building skinny penis. What else can we do? We can train up our boy real quick before I forget. I need to give him... So if we look at... Yeah, he's not got mission training now, because we used that
Hello
up.
Martin's Hito Pee Pee Poo Poo Pantalones. What's this new challenge supposed to be?
Oh, he's inactive. This is RP1, the hardest KSP mod. Okay, our boy is, yeah, whatever. We'll do that once he's back. On the 10th of March. That's in like 20 days. Okay, we finish doing the hangar. Go in the hangar. Then Snot Rocket gets added to the build queue. Yes, we might as well tool the parts. Which part? Oh, it's... Right. High pressure. Ah, whatever. Doesn't cost much. Okay. Net salary, 403. Cool. Click launch. Added Snot Rocket to integration list. Very good. Beginning KSP RSS/RO/RP1. It's just a mouthful. I should put that in the description. Ah, whatever. I'll do that later. Okay. Recovering Big Schnoz. Oh, maybe I could have edited Big Schnoz. I don't think I'm ever going to fly Big Schnoz again, am I? Yeah, I'm not. I'm actually not. Because it's just got a jet engine. There's no contracts that it can complete for me. So, let's actually scrap this. And wait for this to recover, and then we can edit it. And editing it takes a lot less time. Yeah, baby. Okay, warp to complete. How are we doing funds-wise? We could keep hiring more researchers. Auto hire up to 45. Okay, recover Big Schnoz. Very nice. Now we go edit. Here's another funny thing you can do. Salary in North Korea? True. So, now it says original 100%, edited 100%. So when we change things, it changes what the edited percentage is. So, this will mean that we start at like 50% complete, basically. Which is really good. Now we've changed the fundamental structure of this thing quite a bit. We wanted to do high pressure steel fuselage. We wanted to fill it with Veronique. And then we want to fill these with Veronique fuel. And then we wanted to check how long it burns for. How long can this burn for? 45 seconds. Okay, so then we change that until it's at 45 seconds. Very good. We don't need the whole. We don't need the whole burn. We don't need the whole burn. We don't need that at all. Yeah, that's totally fine. We don't need to do that. Okay. We can also probably do this. And that'll... Yeah. Okay. This thing is slightly funny looking. Edited at 99.53%. How is that even right? I guess it's easy to just take the engine out. Okay, so we've got our new engine. We've got our fuel for the new engine. Should I test this? Probably should. And I actually could fill the tail with jet fuel. Rename it to Snot
Send
Rocket,
Jeb
of
to
course.
the moon like the Broncos sent Melbourne Storm to the moon.
Snot Rocket 1. So true. This is gonna build in like a day. It's gonna build in a day. That's handy. See, that saves us so much money, right? Instead of having to build a whole new ship, we've just modified it. Isn't that smart? Isn't that so smart? Let's simulate it. Oh, these... Okay, I gotta remove all the tanks. Oh no, they do have kerosene in them. Oh, nice.
Mars, don't forget to embezzle 3/5 of the space agency funds for making big mechs with big laser swords.
Hell yeah. I'm embezzling right now. I'm fucking embezzling. I gotta change the texture of these, which is something I can do. They look so ugly. Okay, let's try this out. Turn on fly-by-wire. And let's go 100 k's away. Launch. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We're going up. Oh, buddy, we're going up. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're totally fine. I think we're more than fine. Oh, fuck. Fly-by-wire, please save me. Turn around. Crank some hard G's. Beautiful. I think 100 kilometers is also good distance. Seems like it. Why is it fucking pitching up? Stop that. Just slowly gliding back. Click eject. Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I gotta do a crew report. Telemetry analysis. He doesn't have a parachute. He can just jump out though, can't he? I love how him being there aerodynamically fucks this whole thing up so it starts twisting. I can't get back on. It's a very aerodynamic craft. Okay, that works. Grip strength 1000%. Okay, I don't know how we're at 99.53%, but I'm not going to question it. That's cheap. We can save edits, and that'll build it, like, instantly. You should add 50 seats to make it very not aerodynamic. Oh, right, I do want to recolor them. Yes. Before we do that, we need to make it look a bit better. Look a bit less hideous. And by that I mean look way hideouser. Gold. Gold. Wow, that's beautiful. Recoloring GUI. Hold on, I already integrated this one. I need to do it to the... Disgusting. Really gives the schnoz vibe. Yeah. Remaining time, 5 hours. They're gonna do it in 5 hours. You took the fuel out by changing it. Well, good thing there we go. Foil.
Hello,
Oil.
malnutrition mart. Just build the Ford fucking Ranger.
Just build the Ford fucking Ranger. White paint. That doesn't look quite so bad. It looks bad, but like, could be worse. Well, let's make it worse. Platinum metallic. Bronze metallic. I think orange. They're all gonna be orange. Trailing edge, that's gonna be orange. The leading edge, that's gonna be orange. This guy, he's gonna be orange as well. A lot of people were saying it wasn't gonna be orange, but it's gonna be orange. What is second? I'm actually curious what that means. Doesn't look like it's anything. Oh, we're gonna make the tail orange as well. We're gonna make that orange. 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 And orange. And then the control surfaces can fuck off. Make it puke yellow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you've given me this power. That's not the right part. Surface. Ah. Oh. Oh, baby. Save edits. Oh, yep. Where are the test pilots buried? Nowhere, I promise you. Alright. Experimental rocket planes. Reach 320 meters per second between 10 kilometers and 12.5 kilometers of altitude. I can do that. I can do all of this. This is all easy. Let's accept that contract. That got rid of one contract. You notice? There were 6 here. Now there's only 4. This requires me using a jet engine to be at speeds that I cannot get it to with a jet engine right now. Let's yeah, let's ignore that. So I can't actually complete the contract until my guy comes fucking back. He's on break right now. Patrick Jenkins, get back here, you fucking bastard. You're needed. I don't have the money either to hire a new guy. It's 5,000. I guess I can just wait. It's not a big deal. Not that big of a deal. But Big Schnoz is ready. Just waiting for fucking dickhead Patrick Jenkins to finish whatever it is he's doing. Twiddling his thumb. 10th of March. When does this finish? 18th of March. Okay, well, let's add an alarm. Does that work? Return to duty, Patrick Jenkins, in 15 days. Alright. 15 days from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as soon as he's back, he's going into training. I'm putting this man to work. Fire him. Fire his ass. Okay, 0 seconds. Done. He's ready. Before I do that, I need to double check. Yeah, okay. No trained crew. Check proficiency and mission training status of your astronauts. He is not mission trained. We need to give him mission training. My god. We'll take 55 minutes. Okay. 1 hour later. He's like, I'm good. Alright, let's just do it. Actually, I'm gonna simulate this a couple more times. I really don't want to kill my one guy. I don't want to kill Patrick Jenkins. I want to make sure I can hit this. Hey Pat, you're flying today. Okay. In ship creation, which is more important, the girth or the length? The girth determines a lot more than the length does, I'll be honest. Okay, we want to simulate Big Schnoz. This isn't what the craft looks like though. This is not the same craft. I need the hideous, horrendous one. Delete that alarm. This one. I need to edit it. I almost clicked scrap. That would be fucking... Oh, yes. Okay, simulate. We can just... start from now. I gotta make sure that Patrick Jenkins is in. Oh, buddy, is he? Begin. Okay. Now. Bring up the contract thing. And air launch, we'll do 100 Ks. I think that's a good amount of Ks. Throttle her up. And just point straight up. Just go straight vertical. Almost straight vertical. Not quite. Okay, so between 10 and 12, yep, there's a tick, and we just have to reach 12,500, which we just did, and that's done. Let it go. Right, optional land on the runway with a descent angle lower than 10 degrees. I can do that. Oh, we're going fast. Does it rip the wings off if I full throttle it? I full pitch it, I mean. No, it does not. That's good to know. Cool. Okay. We're good. We can launch him. Let's do it. Let's do it. Big Schnoz. Patrick Jenkins, give him a shoot. Launch. Wait a second. I don't have the technology to do this. What am I doing? I have to revert. I can't air launch him. Okay. We can treat this as a simulation. I'm just gonna revert because we can't air launch him because we don't have the tech yet. But it's way more fun if we if we just go. Oh yeah. What if we can actually reach the contract specifications without air launching? What if we just do it by doing this? Going straight vertical. Oh. No, we're not gonna reach it. There ain't no way. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, no. Not happening. Okay, anyway. Let's pretend I didn't do that. I have to wait for technology. We don't have air launch capabilities yet. Supersonic plane development will be ready in 66 days. That's a shame. What can I do between now and then? With Big Schnoz. Is there anything that I can do? Is there anything I need to do? I gotta piss again. Bro, what is going on? Don't forget to run science experiments. You're so right. You're so fucking wise. Let me do that on all my crafts that I'm building. You have to improve the cap of the fuel. I can't. Engine can only burn for 45 seconds. Buster. It can, in theory, burn longer, but I'm risking it exploding. So, your skinny penis. No, I don't want to do skinny penis. I want to do big schnoz. We want to configure the experiments on board. So, here's another thing that we can do. Crew report, telemetry analysis. These are our science experiments. They have to wait for the right situation. Configure crew science. Here we go. Here we go. Here's our thing. So supersonic flight is one we can do. It's the only one we can do. Okay. This experiment lasts 18 minutes. We can do it anywhere, I believe. Yeah. We need to do it 3 times in order to get all 18 minutes. We need to be at 450 meters per second. So we will actually hit that in this plane. So we'll get a little bit of science then. I just need to make sure that I do that. Okay, and now we just save edits. Done. And now we go back into integration. Go to skinny penis and we do the same thing. Same exact thing on skinny penis. Look at this beautiful thing. So we can do that with science. What else? What other sciences are there? Bigger experiments. Check it out. We got a barometer. And we got a thermometer. And we can run experiments on both of them. And that'll give us a little bit of science. But basically free, so we might as well do that. It's going to take an additional few days. That's worth it, though. That's totally worth it. Okay, I have to piss. I have to piss again, and I need more water. I'll be right back. Dung. Dung. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Dung. That was quick. I'm a fast pisser. What can I say? So true. Why did this change order? Huh? The second skinny penis also doesn't have the new additions, so let's just do that real quick. I didn't wash my hands. They're wet.
What's good,
Literally
Mr.
wet.
Shot in my pants?
Literally
Just got
wet
done
right
with
now.
my
That's how fast I am.
178-hour shift at the piss factory. How the Kerbal motor going?
The piss factory. Putting in back-breaking shifts at the piss factory. Save skinny penis. Okay. They're busting my balls at the piss factory right now. Okay. Let's think. Let's do some thinking. What else can we do right now? Skinny penis is being constructed. We're getting more researchers. That's what we're spending money on. We have, yeah, we're still in a surplus of funds. Our funds are going up, which means that we might as well keep hiring. I might increase the buffer size. Let's stop doing that. Go staff, and we go auto hire. We wanna increase the reserve to like, I wanna say 2,500 because some rockets can cost. Oh, let's do 2,000, and we'll go up to 50. 50 guys. That's only gonna take 22 days. Okay, let's. What's all that? 2,000. 60 guys. 37 days. That's better. Okay. Anything we can do in the meantime? Anything at all? I don't think so. I think there's nothing we can do. I could launch Big Schnoz and we could get some science. I guess. But then our astronaut is going to be on holiday. Probably when this comes around. And it's not going to get much science, so let's not do that. I think we're good. You need to start working on a V2. Well, the V2 complex isn't done yet. It's got 10 days on it. So like I've got a rocket that's basically ready. I've already done that. I might as well warp to complete. Let's just do it. Oh, you know what? The 60 researchers. I'm gonna need engineers for the V2. Yeah. Let's just warp to complete. Okay. So our next launch complex is done. Let's stop hiring more researchers. And now begin work on our V2 size rocket. Let's open that up. Fantastic broccoli. I didn't test this one at all, by the way. I tested this... Yeah, 0 testing. 0 testicles. I might as well add some experiments to this. Barometer, thermometer, bing bong. It's got the film camera, which is what we need. Is there anything else that we could possibly need on this? Like, it's burning for exactly 70 seconds. It's kind of good. It's kind of exactly what we need. I guess I could make the wings a bit smaller. They don't need to be this big. And we got a gimbal on that, so yeah, we don't need it to be huge. Add another fin? Absolutely not. Fantastic broccoli. This isn't even doing a contract. I just know that we're going to need a rocket that's big and that has a film camera. Let's simulate it. Let's just see. Let's not have part failures because I don't need to test that. Wait for the rocket to spool up. Launch. We've got full control. Hell yeah. Is this a bad situation? Is it all waiting? Can I do fly-by-wire with this? Oh, I can. That's cool. Curious how far this will go. This will probably go really far. One of our contracts eventually becomes downrange distance, which is like distance that we go away, east or west, from the space center. So if we check, there's a way I can check it. Oh, I think we're getting heaps of contracts as well. Which ones? Yeah, speed contracts. Oh, we're going fast. Oh, baby. Pop this off. This running, that's running. So here's a... Oh, I should not have popped that off. That's fine. Here's an interesting thing. So if we go info, this is how science is done. So it's a bit more complicated, but I really like it. I think science experiments being run instantly is kind of stupid in the base game. So now, this experiment is, what is it? Earth flying high forest. In this situation, we can get 3.3 science, but it's going to take 9 minutes to do that. And also we have, because it's a film camera, we've only got a limited amount of film. But soon we'll be soon we'll be in space. That'll be a different situation. I just think, and also all the situations that you can do, like you can grind out probably several hundred science in the Kerbal Space Center in base KSP, which is not fun to do, and this mod just removes all the like low-hanging fruit. Like if you just go on top of the VAB, that's a different biome. You go on top of the space plane hangar, different biome. Stupid. Really stupid. How far are we going? Oh, we're going pretty far. Okay, I was gonna check the downrange distance. Where do you get that? Like ascent. Not guidance. Like, where is it? Ascent info, ascent stats. There we go. Downrange distance 50 Ks. Woo! Oh, look at that. We got 3 science. Just gotta check that this thing won't heat up and explode. If it doesn't, then we're good. And it doesn't. We're good. 200 Ks downrange. That's not very far. If we were in France, though, we could reach the United Kingdom. Which would be pretty cool. No reason why we'd want to do that, though. At all. And the chute deploys, and... Whoa, fuck. Whoa, fuck. Okay. Well... Right, okay. Well, I should change that. I should change that. Let's change that real quick. We want our deployment altitude to be maybe 600 meters. That might be better. Okay. Fantastic broccoli. Fucking fantastic broccoli. Anyway, we can integrate that. Did not pass the editor checks. Because that's the wrong LC. Okay, LC cabbage. 13 tons for LC cabbage. Integrate. Unlock all these parts. Integrate. Beautiful. Not enough funds to integrate. Kill myself. Do we not have the tools? We can tool them. Makes it way cheaper and way faster. Max out our boys. Yeah, it's like 4 times faster. I gotta buy the tools. Buy the tools. Now integrate. Also 900 credits. That's quite a lot, right? A wackadoogoo. So fucking true. Okay, fantastic broccoli. Fantastic broccoli and where to eat it. We can reassign our engineers from the hangar. All 9 of them. And get them working on whatever it is. Fantastic broccoli. All 9 of them. It's gonna take 1,083 days. Gah. I don't have enough money to hire more. But we can auto-hire them. So let's do that. Let's, auto-hire with a reserve of 2,000. We want our engineers to go up to, I don't know, fucking max. Max engineers, 69 engineers. Money. Okay. Skinny penis is almost done. One more day. And we can launch our glorious new rocket. Okay, we built it, but we can't launch it yet. We gotta roll out. It's gonna take 3 more days, so we'll roll it out. Out to the pad. It's nighttime. Does it have to be nighttime? I don't think it does have to be nighttime. I can afford to wait daytime. That's not gonna cost us much. Let's do it in the daylight. Oh, that's better. Okay. Let's go. Is 3 science a lot? No. 3 science is not a lot at all. Okay, we don't need atmospheric info. Delta V stats is nice. Are we ready? Staging's good. Everything's good. This is our first rocket. First rocket. What's its name? I've already forgotten its name. Skinny penis. Right, yes. Skinny penis. We're gonna hit our common line contract. We're gonna reach a million meters per second, billion meters per second, maybe a quintillion meters per second. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And launch. Oh, beautiful. Okay. No, it's pitching over. Don't pitch over. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop pitching over. Stop. Stop pitching over. You rat bastard. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Is it bad? Okay, it's working though. It's going up. It's doing a slight gravity turn. Can you fucking stop doing that, please? 800 meters per second. 900 meters per second. That's another contract. 900. Very good. 1200 meters per second. That's another contract. Very good. Okay, please, for the love of God, tell me we're going to reach it. Orbit info. Yes! 123 kilometers. We just needed to reach 100. Beautiful. Did we do another contract? We did another contract. 60 kilometers. Beautiful. Let's pop this off. And deploy the parachute. Ooh. Thing looks like a nuclear bomb. There we go. Another contract. 100 kilometers. Common line. 10 free applicants. That's really good. Those will go straight into making the next rocket. Next big rocket. Hooray! Are the experiments running? The experiments are all running. Wow. We're gaining science. Oh, buddy. Okay. Not time warp quite so fast. Oh. I hope that doesn't hit into me. That would be a damn shame. Whoa, fuck. That was scary. That was so fast. Okay, and now, yeah, we're back out of a situation that we can get science from, but that's fine. We'll recover this. Also another thing. Communication. Where is it? There's a thing, it stores data empty. Are we transmitting it? Data size 56 bytes. Data rate 1.5 byte per second. So we also have to transfer things at a, like, you're transmitting science. The antenna makes a difference on how much you can transfer. But because we're recovering this, we should get all of it. So we should be good. Pop the chutes. This might take a long time. This is why we have 12 times time acceleration. When does this deploy? Like 400 meters? I should have checked that, really. Okay, we're good. 2.7 meters per second. God damn. This would take forever without 12x. Go! Oh, yeah. There's no penalty transmitting data. I know, it just takes time. You just have to think about it. And it takes electric charge. Okay. And touchdown. Oh yeah, baby. Come on, recover. There we go. Rocket reaches space. Yes. 5 science earned. Hooray. A skinny penis rocket has shot out of the atmosphere and into space. Wow. Wow. Okay. We can hire some more engineers. We have 0 applicants. They've all immediately gone into cabbage. The cabbage launch complex. That's cool. That's chill. I'm good with that. What else? Okay. Was there something else? Fuck. I was doing something. I forgot. I was gonna do something. Anyway. Let's just ignore that. So, suborbital rocket development. What are the... These are our required contracts? Yep. Required, capstone. This is our last one. But we can do these ones as well. Like, we can go downrange distance LV development. Launch vehicle, I guess. Reach a suborbital trajectory and return. We gotta reach space. That's 140 Ks. Didn't quite do it that time. We probably could do it if we modified the thing a little bit, though. Oh yeah, science, that's right, 9.5 science. We can also hire our leader. I should have done this before. I think I forgot to do this. Oopsies. Sounding payload. Lol. Okay. So, each of these leaders gives us some different boosts and also negatives. We get less reputation with this guy. Cost less confidence to activate programs. Cost us efficiency gain. Less funds cost for researcher salaries. More reputation from contracts. More reputation to remove an existing leader. Let me just read through these and just think. That's pretty good. 12% funds from salary costs. And that's across researchers and engineers. I feel like we have more researchers than engineers though. Actually, maybe not. Minus 5% funds from program funding. That's fucking terrible. That's really bad. 10% speed for researching all technologies. Minus 20% times from program deadlines. Minus 20% funds, program funds. Oh, less total funds. Right, that makes sense. I kind of like this, because we're doing things really fast. Like, we're going to be doing things faster than the deadline. Almost certainly. Slave labor during World War II. Word of on Broad has a great reputation, guys. Plus 10% reputation loss from decay. There you go. 12% science from contracts, 12% reputation from contracts. Oh, those are really good. More science from transmission. Less science, less reputation loss. Less funding. Kind of like more speed. We'll do Milton Rosen. That's our leader. That's our boy. I'm gonna appoint him. We cannot remove him. We can remove him in 30 days. Soon we will get all of these people. And we got contractors as well, which are like cool. Okay. Next we gotta decide what we're researching. I think material science is kind of awesome. It gives us aluminium fuselage tanks, which are a good mass saver. We'll do that. What else can we do? Early tracking systems, more science. We're gonna need these for the next thing. Really solid rocket engines. This could get us this could get us to 140 Ks quite easily, this solid rocket. Early rocketry. We also want to do supersonic flight eventually. I guess we can just choose which researchers we want and then choose the order of them later. We want this one. We want... we're going to want this. Probably later, though. We're going to want supersonic flight. Probably a little earlier. Yeah. Oh, man, we're making a lot of money. Why are we making so much money all of a sudden? Is that because the construction's done? Probably. Maybe some of the staff is idle? I think these staff... Gregory LC, the 1-ton one, aren't active because they got to redo the launch pad. Oh no, they are. They're building the next rocket. Weird. Weird. Okay. Fuck, what's next? There's so much to think about. So much. So we want... I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. I actually have no idea what would be best order. I think I'll just leave it with its current order. Okay. So we're making money. We want to hire more engineers, obviously, for making our big rocket. We also want to hire more researchers. What priority do we want? Do we want to prioritize more researchers? 42 of them. Oh, we have better funding because of that Milton guy. Mr. Milton. Okay, let's check out the contracts. What can we do? X-plane research. We want to do experimental rocket planes. We still don't have the next level of thing that's going to let us do this. Gotta wait. We could start work on the planes that'll get us this. But then remove the engines. And then once the engines are unlocked, add them back to the plane. And then the overall time to build the plane will be less. That could work. Yeah, I guess we could do the low supersonic contract. What else do we have? We got downrange launch vehicle development. So we want to do, what is it? 240 Ks downrange with 500 units of sounding payload. Huh. Sounding, huh? Talking about sounding now. I don't know what rocket can do this. Why don't we look it up? Why don't we try find out? So 500 units sounding payload, 240 Ks downrange. Sounding payload is can we even use sounding payload? I don't think we can. 1 second. Let me try this. I think it needs to be inside a service module, which we don't have unlocked yet. But maybe not. Maybe it just needs to be in a high pressure tank. Sounding payload. Okay, we can do sounding payload. Oh, fuck. Okay, definitely can't do it with this rocket. Let's have a look at Mr. Skinny Penis over here. No, wrong one. At Mr. Fantastic Broccoli over here. Wow, what a beauty. So the sounding payload can go below this. Doesn't matter. Needs to be high pressure. And it, oops. It needs to be sounding payload. And we need 500 units of it. Let's get just 500. Okay. I'm sure this can go 240 Ks downrange. We might as well just try it now. Okay. So we can tell... Oh my god, my throat. we can tell how far downrange we are. We're 130 millimeters downrange. That's pretty good. We got to get to 240 kilometers downrange. We got our sounding payload. We're in control of the rocket. Yeah. Okay, let's just launch it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that so early? Whatever. We're gonna reach 240 Ks downrange. That's our goal. All we're trying to do. If we can, then that's awesome. If we can't, then that's cringe. I feel like we're going way too high. Probably go a bit more aggressive with that, but whatever. I completed a contract. 1500, nice. 60 Ks downrange. I don't think this is going to reach 240. Also, we're experiencing drag. Let's do a couple of these. Oh wait, we don't have signing payload on the rocket anymore. Fuck. Okay, pretend I didn't do that. Would this reach 240? It would! Okay, this rocket can totally do it. Let's modify our current rocket. And do that. So. We go fantastic broccoli. This is going to be a fantastic broccoli. Absolutely fantastic broccoli. Let's add that sounding payload. Let's also just double check that this isn't gonna fucking kill us. Okay. Now we wanna do exactly what we did before. High pressure steel fuselage. Add our sounding payload. And make it just over 500. Okay, so we can do both contracts. We can't do them both at the same time though. Edit it at 0%. We got redo all that work, guys. Fuck. Oh well. Let's save those edits. Oh wait, no. Tool that. Save edits. Okay. So we have a thing to think about here. Do we want... let's go back to this. Do we want the intermediate contract? Because we can do both, right? We can do both the difficult contract, which is what I just completed, like what I know I'm able to do. Like this, yeah, we did just do this. However, we can't take both of these contracts at the same time. If you take one of them, then the other one becomes unavailable. I guess I might as well do the hard one first, because that gives us more money to work with. That was the suborbital trajectory one. This one might be able to do with our tiny sounding rocket. Even if we can't, the tiny sounding rocket's gonna get us more science, which is nice. Okay, I'll accept... Oh, I should accept it. Ah, whatever. I'll accept this. Wait, no. Fuck. Our next rocket's gonna be doing this, so let's accept that. Ah, okay. Yep, okay. I see. So, yeah, a lot of the time you can only have one contract at a time. So I can't accept these ones now, but that's good. If I accepted this, that would have been a fucking huge mistake. Well, not a huge mistake, but it would have been a mistake. So, when's Skinny Penis coming? When's our next Skinny Penis? I need to edit it. I need to change a couple of things. I think these wings are too small. Yeah. It kind of wants to flip over at the start. got spin motors. I could make it spin immediately. I wonder if this fixes it. That might just fix it. Spin stabilization is pretty cool if you ask me.
Buenos dias mi amigo Martin side open twos. No idea what to say here. Tried something phony, but I can't think of anything. Anyway,
I tried
here's
something
20
phony, but it wasn't very phony. Alright, let's not do part failures. We don't need that. Thank you for 20 quid. 20 fucking quid. Alright. Now, our last one had a problem of veering off to the right. We don't have any control of this. Rob. That was not what I wanted. You just tilt the fins instead of adding rockets. I know, but it going off course happened at the start of the flight. I'm doing that too early.
Martin, have you really been far even as decided to use
Yeah,
even go
yeah,
on to
see,
look
now
more
that's
like?
working. And now these fins are going to keep it stable. Once it reaches a certain speed, they sort of have a bit more bite. But when it spins, it also becomes unstable with the time warp. Whatever. We're just going to go up, see if we reach the common line. I mean, if we reach 140 Ks. Where's the one? Orbit info. 120. Okay, we do need to modify this thing if we want to reach 140. Up we go! Oh, yeah. Oh, we need to do the science on it. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
AHA, Rocket Go SPN. I said funny, yippee.
Congratulations. Science experiments. We want some science experiments on this bish. And barometers. And whatnot. Barometers and shit. We want... Here's a question. Can I upgrade this engine to a different version of it? What does it need? Post-war rocketry testing. I believe we're working on that now. Rated burn time 60 seconds instead of 50? 56? 4 more seconds. That probably won't add anything. 19 kilonewtons though. Oh, it's way more powerful. Okay. What about this one? This one's even better. But this one needs early rocketry. I see. Okay. We'll wait. We'll, save the edits on this. Let them build it up. If you have Q penalties, then the liquid engine will fail. Ignite it while traveling fast. Yeah, that's true, but it's probably not fast enough. It needs to be like, the Q penalty to be significant, it's like plus 200 meters per second. And that was like 150. Like, it adds a bit of a penalty, but it's not major. Okay. Fuck. And also, I didn't have test flight enabled on that, so it wouldn't have. What are we doing? We're waiting for waiting for skinny penis. Can we? Yeah, we can't get this thing above that, and we're waiting for supersonic plane development to launch big schnoz. And then post-war rocketry testing is going to get us the next rocket, right? Yes, it's going to get us U1250 engine upgrade to the 1700 config. That's exactly what we want. Jesus, it's so complicated. I think we're good to time accelerate. I don't think we need to do anything. Our astronauts. We trained. Proficiency jet fighter. What? How much does it cost to run these? Will take 130 days. That's way too long. I don't have that long. Okay, well he's trained, I think. Expires 8th of July. That it's May. Okay, I see. The mission training one takes 1 hour, so we're fine. Okay, recondition the launch pad. Whatever. We're gonna do skinny penis again. Fucking. Alright, 2 more days, 14 hours. Supersonic plane development's almost done. That's cool. In 3 hours, that's done. So as soon as that's done, we can now prep for air launch. There we go. Prep for air launch, which is going to take infinity seconds. We're going to have to move our engineers back. Does it take longer to roll out? Yeah, it does. Okay. This one. Take away 9, add 9. There we go. They're going to mount it to the carrier. Gonna do its thing. Roll out skinny penis to launch pad 1. Rolled out. Should we work on another skinny penis? I think we should. We should just keep sending these boys up. Yep, we got all the science in it. Anything I can do to this at all that'll make it a little better. I don't think so. Maybe I could do a cluster of these boosters instead of a Tiny Tim. The Tiny Timothy. I like the Tiny Tim though. Tim is chill. Yeah, this will get us some science. Not much downside really. Might as well. Integrate Tim. So, skinny penis is at the launch pad. Is it going to do anything crazy? I don't think it's going to complete any contracts. I don't think it can. We can't reach suborbit with it. How long until post-war rocketry testing? 100 days. Yeah, we might as well just launch it. Get whatever we're going to get. Launch it at nighttime. That's pretty crazy if you ask me. Alright. Who's ready? I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Ignition failure. What was the chance? Like an ignition chance of 85%, I think. Ow. Well, that sucks. Nice. Wonderful. Fantastic. Well, we tried. We tried. And boop. Got about 100 meters. Awesome. Who forgot to check the O-rings? We'll get it next time. Yeah, well, it happens. Skinny penis debris. Alright, they're mounting big schnoz to the carrier. They're making another skinny penis. Whoa. Okay. It's time to air launch big schnoz. We're going to hit all the contract objectives. It's going to be frickin' awesome. Is there anything else we can do? We can reach crew record of 600, but that's a bit fast. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Anyway, air launch. 100 Ks away. Maxed out everything. Let's go. Give Patrick Jenkins a parachute. Go. Walter. Check the O-rings, Walter. Oh my god, this thing looks so bad. Oh. 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 Alright. Yes. Ignition. That's really good. I need nothing. I need this. Okay, we're gonna go full vertical, more or less. We need to reach 320 meters per second. We're waiting for supersonic flight. Very good. 10 Ks and 12.5, and then we gotta reach 12.5. Yep. Done. Okay, land / splashdown anywhere. We can do that. Are we gonna reach some serious speed? Can we hit 600? That would be really cool if we could hit 600. Please. 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 No! So close. Okay, now we gotta reach the runway.
The Vomit Comet of Legend.
Vomit Comet. We got about 10 seconds of science in. Let's fucking go. 0.1 science. Let's go, baby. Yes, the beautiful Vomit Comet. Let's pitch it down a little bit. Pitch it down a little more. Oh, yep.
I cast spontaneous testicle implosion.
Just saw the video, the one where you play the game in the unconventional manner. Yeah, that video. Thanks, man. Okay, I gotta slow on down. Oh, baby. We're coming in hot. We're coming in really hot. A beautiful North Korean runway. Look at that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I gotta scrub some speed. That does a great job of scrubbing speed. This plane is kind of awesome. I don't know how I've done it, but we've actually built a good plane. Can you believe it? Pop the gears out. Glide on over. Do a bit more air braking. Some hard maneuvers. Okay. Bonk. Oh, that was hard. Bit of a hard landing, but it's fine. We get it done. Oh my fucking god. Turn off. Turn it off. Turn off fly-by-wire. Okay, we're good. We're good. Almost had a disaster there. Nearly. But we're good. Patrick Jenkins lives another day. Let's go. I literally got 0.1 science. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Our subsidy has increased. Okay, we got another contract. Done. Done and dusted. So, what other contracts can we do? Fucking hell. We can do 400 to 460 meters per second in level flight with a jet for 3 minutes. That's a bit more challenging. Experimental rocket planes, 20 kilometers. I cannot reach 20 kilometers with my current plane, with my current tech, because my guy will suffocate and die. And it also needs to go faster than and higher than I think we can. So, can't do that. I don't think I can do any of these right now, but we can try build a plane without the engines that can do the low supersonic contract. I like the low supersonic contract. It gives me a good vibe. We'll accept that. Oh, that lets us do multiple? Oh, because this one's a... Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is... I need to have a jet aircraft. That means there's no rocket engines. And this one needs to be a rocket craft, so no jet engines. So that makes sense we can take both of them at the same time. Okay. Let's build a plane that can do that. Suffocation is a minor issue. Yeah. Suffocation is a very minor issue. Snot rocket. Big schnoz. I'm gonna get big schnoz because it has a jet already. Now. I think I can safely get rid of A4 engines here. So, the Sapphire turbojet's not coming next. It's... Oh! Right, yes, we got it unlocked already. Oh, nice, okay. We have the J35 and the VK1. Let's just try both of them out. They protrude a little bit. Wouldn't worry about that at all. I think that's totally fine. And it's quite heavy. Makes sense. Let's put these wings up.
Yeah. Someone else already said this, but it's brilliant. Drive around the planet in KSP like in my summer car. Peak content mart, try it. Shout out to what's their name who said this in chat.
It's a horrible idea. That sounds torturous. People have done that a lot before as well. I would not be doing anything new. Wow, this thing looks cool! So speedy. So speedy and dart-like. You know what else we can do? We can move this guy back. And that's gonna move back the center of lift a little bit. Everything keeps moving back with this plane because the frickin' engine keeps getting heavier. Okay. That looks good. Yet again, we have no ailerons. I mean, no flaps. We don't need that. Oops. Move that back a little bit more. A little bit, here. Do that. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's simulate it. The bog demands a sacrifice. Piss plane. The piss plane. Okay. Now, what was that contract? It was 400 and 460 meters per second level flight. We will see if this can do that. Time accelerate. Oh, fuck. Dangerous. My goodness, it looks so fast. This is the fastest plane out there. Can we pitch up? Oh, we can. She takes off. She rockets off the line. Okay, I gotta use the fly-by-wire. Oh my god, that's so much better. It's crazy. It's so stable. Okay, I think we'll have more luck getting to high speeds at like, I don't know, 7Ks, I want to say. We're slowing down already. Let's try and level off. Okay, hold on. Here's a thing we can do. We can do aircraft autopilot, vertical speed hold, 0, dead. We cannot reach that speed with this one jet engine. That's a shame. Okay. The fart dart. The fart dart. So pointy. So dang pointy. feel like this is flying slower than it was
Man,
before.
what is this mod? I just left my job getting dead Kerbals out of your aircrafts.
Those little guys. Don't worry about them. We're going over North Korea right now.
Give it the
Our
smallest
beautiful
engine
country.
and Cal overclock it for instant impulse.
Cal overclock it? I can't just overclock an engine. That's not how it works, buddy. I'm sorry. But you're a fool. You're a goddamn fool. Let's have it hold the heading as well. I can time warp the fuck out of this. We can speed this up. Yeah, we're at 10,000 meters. We're going even slower now. But hey, we're almost across all of North Korea. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. What if we disengage the autopilot and pitch down a little bit? Hey, look at that. Mach 1. Pretty freaking fast. What is it doing? I didn't do that. What was that? Did it try to avoid the ground? What is it doing? Stop. Oh. Oh, the fucking engine explodes if you go too fast. Is this real or game? This is real. Many people don't know this, but this is real. Well, fuck. J-35. What was the J-35 used on? Late 40s aircraft. The FJ-1, the F-84, the F-89X. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. It looks chungus. It looks chunky and kind of cool. This will probably be even slower. Okay, let's try this again. Big schnoz. Fly by wire. Okay. Okay. Physics warp and the ground don't mix very well. I'll have to do this without time acceleration, I think. Hiss moment. Use the mod to fill it up to see how center of gravity changes as fuel is used. That's cool. Sounds useful. I gotta not have fly-by-wire on the ground. I feel like it's causing fucking weird issues. Uh-oh, don't hit the light. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't need that aileron. Didn't need it. Okay, turn back. Turn back that one. Fly-by-wire. This is a lot slower, this specific turbojet. Maybe it's got better performance at high speed though, who knows. Doesn't look like it. This is... what is the point of this one? It's way slower. And 10 kilonewtons. All these engines are so pathetic. Come on. Come on. You can fucking do it. Okay. Well, get 2 of these engines on the schnoz. 2 engines would be cool, but I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I guess I'd have to put them on like side pods or something. I also had another idea. Now that we've got more technology, we might be able to have a different configuration. Yeah, we can get a different configuration. It's pretty much the exact same. It costs more. It's the... Okay, never mind. Never mind. J47 turbojet. Ooh, that would be cool.
Watching at work from the eastern United States. Thank you for being from upside down land, so I have something to entertain me at 2 in the morning.
You are welcome. These ones look like they would be really good. The J57, 64 kilonewtons, that's like a lot. Hypothetically, if we were to just wait for this technology to unlock... Oh, it's lighter as well. Or maybe not lighter, but the center of gravity is more forward. Oh, fuck. Hypothetically, if we were to just wait. How would this go? Would this be a good jet? Would this be good? Would we be able to fly at the right speed? Give it more piss engines. God, I wish North Korea was real. Those little dimmy landing gears are giving me anxiety. They're beautiful. Oh, we might need more air. This is an afterburner? That'd be cool if it did. Come on, afterburn, do it. Do it. Do the thing. On like half the power. Oh, it's doing it! Is that the rated power? 48 kilonewtons? I thought it was 60. Am I wrong? That's way more than enough. That's good. Yeah, if we had this engine, which we don't, that'd be awesome. Come on, fly by wire. Yeah, look at this. There we go. 400 to 460. So yeah, we just hold this speed, hold this altitude, hold this heading, all that good stuff. There we go, and we just wait 3 minutes. But we don't. So let's not. More engines. More fucking engines. Yeah, I'm gonna try more engines. Here's a cool thing we can do. We can do offset. We can offset it. That looks so dumb. Looks so weird. Whatever. Now, we can add some structural parts. Some procedural structure. Add some fucking engines. Actually, first let's add the necessary intakes. Do we have them available? Not really. Small pitot intake. That's not gonna work. Pitot intake. That's a bit big. Do we have any jet engines that big? I don't think we do. So here's the one that we can use that's actually good. That's not a piece of shit. Looks a little funny. Fine. It's definitely fine. Do smooth cone. Okay, that looks really bad, if I'm being honest. It looks silly. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It could be worse. I have a feeling that this is going to add a whole bunch more drag, and it's not going to be compensated for by the extra power, but we'll give it a try. Let's go, big schnoz. It's got balls. Thick butt. We're that much closer to truck nuts. This is true. Truck nuts are on the way. Okay. I need to
Thunderbirds
change
within our
these
plane.
landing gears. Thunderbirds air-looking plane. Thunderbirds are go. Oh, these landing gears. They roll so much. That's so scary. Okay, up we go. Whoa, okay. Fly-by-wire. Thank you, fly-by-wire. What is going on here? Why is it off center? What? What? That's not right. Anyway, let's pretend it's fine. Why is the jet engine way off center? Getting like pushed around? Maybe? No, it's... I don't know. I don't know. It's really weird. Really strange. Can we hit 400? No. I don't think these jet engines can reach 400 meters per second anyway. Yeah, they'll get too hot. Okay, we need to reevaluate our life decisions. Gain some height.
Hello Martin Pissy Pants. This is the North Korean government. We are here to investigate your time warping abuse. You may be held responsible in the court of law and arrested.
Time warping
Do
abuse.
not resist.
I frickin' love time warp. Yeah, this thing's not even gonna hit the speeds of sound because of that. Fucking because of this. Param aerospace. Okay, that happens as well if I. Yeah. What a silly plane. I can fly it still. That's really crazy that I can still fly it. I don't want to hit the ground yet. Pull up. No way. It's not got. It's got one wheel on the front. Oh. Crazy lifting body design. Coming out of North Korea. Oh, okay, it's about to stall. About to stall. About to stall. I don't have a parachute on my guy. It's a simulation. It's. This is realistic, okay?
Yeah. Program on my Kerbal till iSpace.
What the fuck? I'm scrubbing all this speed. I might actually survive. Slam it down. Did not survive. Flying permanent marker. Well, that was strange. And then it's fine on the... Okay. Anyway, there's a stat.
This is what happens when you abuse time warp.
It is indeed. There's a stat on these. It's like... max heat or something like that. Where is it? Do I have to find it in the engine stats or something? Compression ratio, flame out. No, none of that. Ah, okay, there it is. Temperature, Mach limit at 15 kilometers, 1.81. That's like... fine. That could totally do it. But Mach 1.81 at 15 kilometers is slower than 400 meters per second. I don't think I can do this with my current technology, I'm gonna be honest. Just not quite there yet. Let's try it real quick with the other shit-ass
Turbofan
engine.
engines can only work up to Mach 2, any faster and they stall. I forgot all the specifics, but after Mach 2 you need ramjets to go faster. You also seem to have 16 NVM, 17 forums on R34.
Awesome. Wonderful. Okay. We'll give this a try. This will probably be no better. Big schnoz. Big schnoz. I've made a plane around the engines. Precisely correct. We're going to try and get up to 15 kilometers. That might make things easier. I feel like it won't. It won't at all. You done miss the pun donation? Why don't aliens ever eat clowns? They taste really funny. I'm gonna kill myself. I might kill myself. Yeah, these engines are just not it. They're just bad. They're just plain bad. Also, what is going on? Why? Why? Literally, what is causing that? That's so weird. This is fucking up my aerodynamics badly. Oh, okay. These are in the right spot. It's these that are like moving for some reason. Truth nuke. If I go slow and stall, it's even then. That's so weird. Oh my god. Okay. Let's revert the launch. I want to watch the landing gear moving them. Oh, it might be. The super glue comes off. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, it's also creating weird torques on it. Okay. Okay. You need to increase the angle of attack on your wings. Really? Okay. I can do that. We'll do by like 2 degrees. 1. 2. Cool. Maybe if I attach them to these parts, they won't cause them problems. Yeah, let's try that. Big schnoz. Why would he attack his wings? Gorilla glue and duct tape it. Okay, that does work. Quick test. Oh. We're good. So, with that 2 degrees of angle of attack, we might actually take off without having to put any input in. That'd be kind of cool. 1 degree. The supersonic craft. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I can change that. I want to see it take off on its own. Why is it fucking trying to fly off the runway, off the side of the runway? Why? It's not taking off. I gotta take off for it. Okay. Hey, it's... Oh, it's centered. It's centered. It's working. These engines would totally explode before we reach the right speed. Totally. There's no way. The ocean's flashing again.
Pants tell me, with a ramp and jet, then in a jet ramp, astonished face, blush, 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 woman, in manual wheelchair, medium, dark skin tone woman, in manual wheelchair, medium, dark skin tone woman, in manual wheelchair, dark skin tone
woman, in manual wheelchair, medium, dark skin tone. Maybe I can clip these more into the body of the plane. We're gaining a bit of speed. Not enough though. Is this close to Mach 1? Where's the where's our atmosphere info? Mach 0.94. It's very close. Not even at Mach 1 though. We're gonna need some more power than this. Quite a bit more power than this. Go up to 15 Ks. Oh, it can't even go that high. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Canoli just went and did it with $50. Turning right.
Turning right. So fucking true. Nothing else you want to add to that, just turning right. Let's reach 400 meters per second. We can do that in a dive, and watch, the engines are both going to explode. Pop. Yep. I knew it. I bloody knew it. I bloody well knew it, mate. The classic Derwent strategy. This is not the Derwent. I know, I did just do that though, actually. No, you're right, I did do that. That was before. I need to test these again. I need to make sure that I'm not missing anything and that these can't go the speed that I need them to go. Also, let's just scooch them in a little bit. That looks OP. This looks unfair. I need to just move the center of lift back, please. Just a little bit, please. Okay, I guess I won't. Sorry. Sorry, I tried.
Hey Martin, shit your pants. I just got back from my therapy session to overcome my crippling fear of terribly designed aircraft and unnecessary sacrifice of life. Anyways, what are we doing today?
Terribly designed aircraft, huh? Well, you're in luck, because there are none of those here. This is a really awfully designed aircraft. Even worse than a terribly designed aircraft. Oh baby. Why is it sounding weird all of a sudden? What a horrible noise. This is horrible shrill noise. I hate it. Alright, fly-by-wire on. I mean, these are doing fine.
For my horrible words earlier, and I am truly sorrowful and melancholy and truly sorry, Martian mosquito birds.
Your apology is accepted. This is a cool looking plane. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually kind of happy with how it looks. It looks silly and a bit dumb, but it could be worse. I need to mod in Jeb. I need to change Patrick Jenkins' name to Jeb. And then each subsequent astronaut, because these guys are going to retire. I need to change his name as well. Yeah, okay, you're right. It does... Is this... Am I experiencing, like, more drag or something? I'm going slower now.
Just went and did it with $88.27.
Cooler guy.
Dear Mr. Mark, have you tried just simply sending it real hard? Just absolutely yeeting it into next Tuesday sending it. Getting the feeling of your muscles burning sending it. Having it only be a good plan when you were drinking sending it. Reduced to atoms sending it.
Lockheed Martin.
I don't know what the hell you were talking about. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Mart. Yeah, this will definitely overheat. How am I going slower with these engines? I guess these aren't... This is a turbojet? Turbine jet? I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. You guys help me out here. What am I doing wrong? Maybe it's... There's more drag because of the wings. These look like turbofans. Aren't a lot of... Generally the engine shouldn't explode. Altitude? No, but it was... I wasn't going as fast. I couldn't... Like, the dive wasn't as fast. Look, if I just replace it... This is just... I'm just doing the same shit over and over again at this point. No. Yes. All we're gonna change
Lockheed
is...
Pants.
Lockheed Pants. Yeah. Yeah! All we're gonna change is that. And watch, it'll fly way better. Wings are not big enough. Less weight, more speed. No, but we were going down. If you're falling, more weight will actually... That's a good thing. Okay, the wheels are back to being really narrow.
Have you tried making it cool?
Shut up. It is cool. Look at this thing. Frickin' dot. Oh, the wheels are so narrow. Okay. Can you rotate? Can you pull up, please? Can you rotate? Thank you. Fly-by-wire enabled. Watch, we're going to fly faster with these engines. Our top speed will be higher. We couldn't get up to 300 meters per second, and we're doing it in a climb right now. That's so interesting. I wonder why. I truly do. Maybe there's more drag from the engine itself. Look at that. Look at that speed. It's way faster. I'm gonna slow down before I explode. Yeah. Okay, we're back to this configuration. Oh fuck. It's freaking out. Oh wait, if we go, hold on. If we hit the water at the perfect speed. No, don't fucking nosedive. A little pencil. Abort, abort.
New
It's
wording.
gliding.
Have you tried making it cooler?
No, I haven't. Fuck, you might be onto something there. Oh. This thing is a crazy, crazy glide ratio. I'm going so far. With a pencil. Oh. What if you just get rid of the wings entirely? Well, I need to take off. And I do need to land. Okay, this is about as slow as we can go. Oh! I almost time accelerated again. That's not too bad. Do a flip! Ah! Do a flip! Whoa! It's so buoyant. Whoop. Whoop. Clearly this is the optimal design. Whoa! I think the tail likes being underwater very much. It's like mega buoyant.
Remove the middle wings, just use the rear wings.
Yeah, literally. That's cool. That's kind of fun. Nice. Man, I'm stuck watching you because the Steam server just went down. That's so insulting. I'm stuck watching your stupid ass.
Rises, you'll know that the secret to designing aircraft is marrying a woman with tuberculosis.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I can get a better version, but that'll also explode at the temperature that I want to fly at. So it's impossible for me to do this contract.
If you shrink the wings, you'll get just enough speed to overheat your engines and explode in a fiery display of immolation.
Exactly. Yeah, that is the problem, is I will explode the engines. So can I just be like, I don't want to do this contract? If I cancel the contract, yeah, I can just accept it again. Okay. That's good. That's good to know.
Actually, just remove all the wings and put a big fucking ballistic missile on it.
I can't do that. It needs to be jet powered. Okay. Well, can we make a rocket plane? That's the next question. Can we do an experimental rocket plane and reach 20 Ks? Because we've got the X1 cockpit now. Let's do it. X1 cockpit. Look at that. Oh my god, it's expensive. It's gonna cost 6,000. Bro. 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 Put a modular tank on this. I like the modular tanks. 1.25 meters. Make it long. So, if this is a rocket plane, do we have the XLR-11? Where is it? Where's the XLR-11? Did I fucking... No, there it is. We don't have it. This is the engine that was using the real X1. And it's a pretty good engine. It can burn for a long time. But we don't have it yet. When do we get it? We get it in... 98 days. Maybe we can get this contract. I have to piss again. I'm drinking so much water. Maybe we can get this contract with a couple of Veroniques. A nice little cluster of Veroniques. Current reliability 79%. This thing is a fucking piece of shit. Current ignition chance 76%. Bro, that is terrible. Maybe I can do it with a bunch of U1250s. How about these? Ignition chance 92%. Someone has to do the maths on that. 8% chance of failure times 4 of these. Or 25% chance of failure times 2 of these. Which one's better? Someone knows that, and it's not me. I'm not a statistician. I don't know any of this shit. Whatever, we'll try 2 of these. They're much more powerful than 4 of those. So, they are better. Do we have aluminium fuselage? No. Fill with Veronique fuel. Select mount. Oh, that looks kind of cool. The boat tail. I kind of like that. I like how that looks. You could technically use those to burn when you no longer have air intake. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, we can get supersonic wings now. I don't know what the difference between the wings is. No one wants to tell me what supersonic versus just normal wings are. That would be cool. I'd like to know. I'm extremely knowledge thirsty. Yeah. There goes Harrison. Why is the front so... Oh. Why? 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 I guess I do need to build the, Is this all moving? Did I make this an all moving wing? I did. All moving is like for control surfaces. That's not gonna work. Oh, that's better. Why is the all moving wing less air... What? It would be the same. Makes no sense. Okay, anyway, we can do like something crazy looking like this. That looks kind of cool, to be honest. And as long as we get this like dead on, then yeah. Actually, what does it look like when this changes? Okay, it just gets more stable then. Then the rear stabilizer, whatever it's called, the vertical stabilizer, will do all of our hard work. We want a procedural all-moving wing for the rear vertical stabilizer. So that might look like this is now completely off, but this is like perfectly balanced. It should be good. It should fly really well.
Returner from the depths ICBM.
Yeah. Can I make these bigger or smaller? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I can. I like how these look a bit better than the other wheels. The other wheels are way dinkier. We'll do the dinky wheel up front. One dinky wheel, please. That'll do. Okay. I want to rotate the wings. I don't want to rotate the wings. I don't believe in rotating the wings. Okay, what's the contract? 20 kilometers, 550 meters per second. We'll try it. We'll fucking try it. Let's enable part failures as well so we can experience the pain of lighting the Veronique 50 million times. 0 pitch authority. It's got... Oh no, there's 0 roll authority. It's got plenty of pitch authority. Trust me, it's got plenty of pitch authority. It's got no roll authority though, and no flaps. And no yaw authority either. That's fine. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Now we air launch it. Look at that pitch though. Only one of them launched. Lights, that's awesome. And, oh, it's kind of really unstable. Why is that? Only one of them lights, and Patrick Jenkins flies to the ground and dies. Like a boss. Wow! Let me straighten this out so I can get some ailerons. Procedural control surface. Okay, now these just do roll. These guys, oops, these guys do a little bit of roll, but mostly pitch. And then we got one guy at the back here that just does yaw. Awesome. Why was it so unstable? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. This thing looks so dumb. But we'll give it another try. You know what? I want to move this. There we go. That looks a bit better. Mental illness is why unstable. Fucking spot on, Donald. I'm gonna call this spot on, Donald. Simulate that. Add larger vertical stabilizer or dihedral. Dihedral means two of them, right? Walter, use the fast stability readout, Walter. No! I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing? Oh, FAR has a Mach number. That's handy. Okay, let's try this again. Both of them failed. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think I can use this engine. This engine sucks. Oh, it works now. Works just fine now. I'm not gonna be able to take off though. I also didn't check how long the burn time was. Broke from overstressing. Oh, nice. Yep, nice. Nice. Works on the ground. Only works at low altitude. There might, so... yeah, that's actually true. The ignition chance is affected by dynamic pressure, which is affected by your speed and altitude. But we're not going fast, so it shouldn't be bad. You need larger wingspan, or the fat man will be more unstable. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Stability, is this it? Is this what I'm looking for? What the fuck does any of this mean? I have my curves. Oh, nice. The second option, data plus stability derivatives. Calculate stability derivatives. What does this fucking tell me, bro? What does this tell me? 0.5 Mach. Whoa. Mach 1. Whoa. What does this mean? I don't know. Use heavier materials in front. It's fine. This is fine. I should move these forward a lot, though. That's better. Any aerospace engineers in the chat? Move the rear wheels forward? Yeah. Reduce the friction of the nose wheel? Oh, is that a thing I can do? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, these need to be locked steering. I'm not taking off with the engines anyway, so not a big deal. Keep part failures on just so I can keep fucking hating my life. Is that a North Korean flag? Alright, hit it. So, let's just pause here. I need to read this. Ignition penalty for Q. That's dynamic pressure. That's Q. If you ever heard max Q in SpaceX launches, that's what they're talking about. 0.9%. It's not. It's insignificant. Oh, both lit. It's lit. What the fuck is my pitch authority? Where's it gone? Okay. Actually, yeah, I do need to move these forward. I thought that I was being smart, but I actually wasn't being smart. I was being dumb. So this plane has like a solid fucking chance of killing the guy piloting it. Good to know. Good to know. It'd be nice if I had some sort of like fuel dump drainage thing, whatever that's called. I also didn't... yeah, these are burning for way too long. These are gonna fail. But hey, I'm going up. Yep, that one failed. And the other one failed. Yeah, they're burning way too long. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Joshua Brock just went and did it with $100. Howdy, hope you are doing well. Wanted to stop by
Howdy.
and see if you heard a vintage story would be a banger series or stream. Anyway, I must go, my people need me. H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H.
Fair enough. I've heard of it. I don't really know what it is. I like how these sorts of wings look. It looks a bit strange, but I don't mind it. Why is the center of lift so far back? Oh, I gotta change. So, okay. We want to look at our Delta V stats. How long can these burn? These can burn for 45 seconds. Right now, the burn time is 1 minute 45, which is too long. I can make the whole thing a bit shorter. And then I could also drop the utilization. So that they're burning for 45 seconds.
There is a mod that gives you a type of shash for atmosphere, as RP1 uses a new atmospheric model.
Yeah, I'm using
Called
that.
atmospheric autopilot, I think. Comes with RP1. Look on right side in flight for double A.
I'm using it. Okay. Okay. It's really handy. It's a good one. It's a good little mod. I need like variable sweep wings like a Tomcat. That would be cool. Okay, I guess we'll just fucking do this. Looks dumb, but whatever. Okay. Spot on Donald. This thing fucking sucks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Looks so dumb. Spot on, Donald. That's actually, like... that's too close. Just scoot this back a little bit. Scoot that forward a little bit. Okay. Fix the pitch control. The pitch control is... that's what I'm fixing. Making these any bigger is not going to fix the pitch. Well, it will a little bit, but it's not... like, it's a bad way of fixing it. Just know that. Yeah. Hype train. Oh. SSTJ, single stage to junkyard. What? Why are the wheels so far in the ground? Anyway. Not my concern. There we go. Fly-by-wire enabled. Immediate engine failure. And now the plane is perturbed. Ah. Needs to be in front of your center of mass. What are you talking about? Think about a dot, okay? Where is the center of lift and the center of mass on a dot? You got the front of the dot, you got the back of the dot. What's on the front? The mass. What's on the back? The wings. You've got it completely backwards, brother. I would like it to be at least somewhat pilotable when the tank is full. That would be cool. You're gonna make it to the moon by 1980. Keep going, twin. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell your mouth. Please wait for the XLR-11. No, I'm not waiting. I'm an engineer, okay? We can sort this shit out. There we go. Both lit. One failed immediately. And it's perturbed. If I could burn off some propellant, that would be nice. Make the craft a little bit lighter. Put me in a nice flat spin, that, if you want. Only if you want, though. Like, it's chill otherwise. Like, it's fine. Like, I wouldn't... yeah, no, it's fine. That is that's a fucking full flat spin. Yeah, this is not recoverable, I'm afraid. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. The fly-by-wire system's going fucking crazy right now. If I just turn off everything and just let it flop around. Yup. Can I recover this? I just need to know if I can recover it. If I can't recover it, then that's not good. That's bad. Come on. Pitch up, pitch down, pitch up, pitch down. Turn around. Left, right, side, side. Up, down, front. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I don't think Patrick Jenkins is living in this simulation. Oh! 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 Back in control. Just the fucking perfect moment to crash. What? What? It fucking didn't explode? I jump out. Die. The thing just bounces. Okay. Yeah. You know what the X1 had? It had wings that were kind of wide. It had wings that looked like this. So maybe if I just did this, that would be better. Probably give me more control. Make this a little bigger in the back. I'll try it again. I'm so addicted to simulating. Put a big thruster on the fuselage. What do you think I've done? I've put 2 big thrusters. Oops. Enable fly-by-wire. Launch. Immediate engine failure. These things fucking suck. They are so bad. We're in a flat spin again. Maybe. Come on, we can recover. Come on. 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 Come on, buddy. Come on. No. 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 Fuck. No. Come on. I think I do need more yaw authority, to be honest. That'll probably fix the flat spin problem. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we're stable,
fact,
we're stable.
That engine was developed by interesting German guys in the 50s who had funny moustaches in the 40s. Unrelated, their name isn't on Wikipedia.
Okay, never mind. We're not good. What if it just bounces though? It might be because of the T-tail. I'll be real, I have no idea. I think I'm gonna abandon this for the time being. What if I do that? What if we do that, huh? What if I do that, huh? Like, what if I were to do that? I think I actually should wait for the XLR11, because the XLR11 doesn't fucking suck. Taller tail. Make it even taller. Not even particularly tall. I don't know why I said that, but yeah. Oh, we got both lit. It's lit. Wow, it flies like a beauty. Flies like a fucking beauty. Going straight up. Straight up. 550 meters per second between 10 and 20 kilometers. And then reach 20 kilometers. We can totally do that. We can do both of those. Unless one of the engines fails. These engines suck. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Bad. No. Bad. Bad. Stop. 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 Thank you, Your Authority. You did it. Crude altitude record of 20 Ks. Oh, we actually did do it. Huh. This could work. Okay, hear me out, right? This is fucking not flying well. This could work if we... If it's... Yeah, if it doesn't do that. What is it doing? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this? You can gyroscopically stabilize it. Yeah, that's true, but I did kind of do that, but that creates way too much drag, and then I stop. Yeah. Why? Oh my god. This thing's a menace. This thing just kills people. I've got no yaw control, like at all. Okay, now we're back in control. Let's just send it into the ground. How fast are we gonna go? Yeah, not that fast. Wow. Wings didn't snap off. Lost consciousness. Okay, we're gonna retire this idea. Because the likelihood of me killing my guy with these engines is remarkably high. And if I can get an XLR11, this thing is awesome. I could design it now. This thing's awesome because, for a few reasons, right? Reason number one is it looks cool. And reason number two, it can throttle, which is really nice, because it's got 4 of these. You can turn on and off like 1 or 2 of them, and that'll throttle it. Number 3 reason is that I don't need high pressure tanks, I can just use normal tanks. Right? Oh no, I do need high pressure tanks for now. And it can burn for like 3 minutes or something. It can burn for way longer. Current reliability, 93%. It's way better reliability. What's the burn time on this? Rated continuous burn time, 5 minutes. So like, yeah, we're good. What if we just made that one change? And launched this. Okay. I think I've just, aerodynamically, this thing is fucking atrocious. Like, it's so bad. Give it a bit more Your Authority, maybe. That might help. Or something. Maybe if the wing's a little lower down or something like that. I don't know, man. Okay. Emulate this. We're gonna have to wait until, make the tail taller. Yeah, probably should. I used the fast stability analysis. It doesn't help, brother. It is so complicated. It's a bunch of symbols that I don't understand. I feel like I'm a fucking caveman. Look at that. Way. It's not got as much thrust. I'll give it that. Not got quite as much thrust, but that's okay. I think it burning for longer is better. It's got a lot less than 2 of the Veroniques, but it also has a 93% chance of starting instead of like a fucking 60% chance. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can't get it with this one. Oh no, I totally can. I need to just speed up. Flatten out the trajectory a little bit. Speed up! Gotta reach 550, and then we gotta just go up. Oh yeah. There's 550. And then we go up. How high can we go? I'm curious. Spot on, Donald. Going into the stratosphere. Way. We're doing more contracts now. 20Ks. 25Ks. We're gonna hit 30. We most certainly will. 30Ks. Suffocation. Okay. That's all good to know. The XLR-11, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome, awesome rocket engine. A lot better than this terrible Veronique, which sucks dick. Oh god, he's gonna suffocate. He's gonna die. Oh fuck. The fly-by-wire system's working, at least. He's died. No, Patrick Jenkins. It's alright. It's a simulation, it's alright. Everyone calm down. The fly-by-wire system is still active, but it's kind of freaking out. Okay. Good thing it's just a simulation. This plane sucks so bad. No, this plane's good. Now that it's got this good engine, it's good. Contract parameter complete. Oh, nice. That gives us a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's delete all these messages. Save that. We can't build it yet. And we need to modify the LC. I'll modify it now. Yeah, modify it now. Big schnoz. Big fucking schnoz. Guess what? I have to piss again. The plane contract takes so much time and is so painful. Nah, I'm enjoying it. I like it. Okay, look at the cool blue ball. And glorious North Korea while I go piss. I'll be right back. Oh yeah! How'd you like the chair? How was the chair stream, guys? Was it good? Do you like the chair stream? Was the chair stream good? Guys, was the chair stream really good? Okay. So, what are the other contracts that we can do for the space planes? Or for the planes, X-planes? So, we established that we can't do this one. Too fast. Mach 2 supersonic, obviously can't do that. Too fast. Stratospheric research. 22 kilometers in level flight with a crewed subsonic jet aircraft. There's no way. There's no way I can go that high. Hypersonic, obviously can't do that. Okay, so this is the obvious first, most available one. Suborbital one, just reach 140 Ks. We can probably do that. So post-war rocket testing is gonna get us the XLR-11. That's good. It's gonna upgrade us that as well. I probably should have got that first, to be honest. That's not a big deal. Okay. I think we're good. We're auto-hiring engineers. Let's just hire like a researcher or two. Go 100,000 times speed. There are a couple of researchers here and there. How's our funding doing? It's doing good. Did I miss anything then? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not paying attention to things right now. Alright, the skinny penis guy. Fantastic broccoli. Fantastic broccoli is going to do great things, but skinny penis, we need you to reach 140 Ks. And I don't think it can right now. Hmm. 56-second burn. This can burn for 56 seconds. Maybe we overburn it a little bit. Maybe we extend the length of this guy a smidgen. Overburn it for like 10 seconds. The thing is, so, okay, when you're overburning, that means that I'm running this engine, its rated burn time is 56 seconds, but we're running it for like 60 seconds. If it fails at 56 seconds and we don't get those last 4 seconds, those last 4 seconds are actually a lot of delta V because the missile is really light. Because once the fuel's all burnt off, there's almost no mass left, right? So the acceleration's really high. So those last 4 seconds are very important. But if we can reliably overburn it for a few seconds, then that's fine, you know? And we just need it to be enough extra juice that we can reach 140 Ks. So let's see. Let's simulate this. Enable part failures and see. It will burn less than 60 seconds anyway because of residuals. It will, but it's not a huge amount. I think this accounts for that actually. Mech job. Alright. Let's launch. 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. That's perfect. I'm amazed. Alright, we can time accelerate this. Upwards we go. Doing well. Doing fine. We overburned it. Perfect. Okay. Was that enough? No. Shit. This apoapsis needs to be 140 kilometers. That's when space officially begins in this mod. Shit. Okay. Well, what else can we change? We just didn't make it. I don't know what else we can do. We can do a 3-stage rocket with an aero B. How wide's this? 400 mil? I feel like a 3-stage rocket's dumb, but we could try. No harm trying, right? Yeah, the Araby is way lighter. Make this small. Give it some Araby propellant. I feel like this is not going to work at all. Over a ton already. This needs to be way smaller. Interesting. It could work. Maybe. So we need to launch the Tiny Tim. Then we need to decouple that, start that engine. Then we decouple that, start that engine. Hey, that's more delta V. Simulate 3-stage thingy. Spin stabilize Araby stage. I probably should. You're probably right. I could spin stabilize it by using spinning wings. It's just then I can't time accelerate. Time accelerating and spinning doesn't work very well together. Yeah, this is probably not going to get me through the atmosphere. I'm going to be spinning a lot. Shut off, dude. Propellant's floating. Look. Yeah, let's try that again. Let me just have a look. What if I did put some wings here? I made them really small. Really, really small. Really, really, really small. Okay. That sort of works. Fuck. Okay, I'll just spin stabilize it. Fuck it. That's easier.
Long last the DPRK KSP fruitful friendship YEES pregnant man 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 pregnant man.
Nice. Okay. Please consider the impact drag has. Yeah, that's why there's a pointy ass nose. There's not much I guess I could do something about that, but it's, who cares? Like I just need it to reach 140 Ks. I don't think you understand. And it starts spinning. That's okay. I should have probably made the amount a bit less. That's spinning fast. That is spinning quite fast. What I could do is do that. Does that work? I don't know. Oh, she's going up. If I time accelerate now, things are going to go way out of control. It's spinning so fast. Ugh. And the spinning didn't help. So there you go. Definitely should make this a crewed flight. Mr. fucking Skinny Penis over here. Hey, oh, Mr. Skinny Penis. Go back to our 2-stage Skinny Penis design. Maybe we can make do by literally just doing this. Right up to the limit. Our limit is 1 ton here. Let's overburn it just for like 10 seconds. Beautiful. 1 ton out of 1 ton. Nice. Sure. Sure. Emulate that. Give that a try. Put boosters on the side. Gonna take too much mass. Okay. Time accelerate. With some luck, this won't fail. And we will reach our height that we need to reach. Suborbital trajectory and return. Fuck. 136. Ah. Man. What if I used an aerobee instead? What if we used the much lighter aerobee? How long can this burn? 47 seconds. This is a fucking weird looking one. That's way less Delta V. And do I have access to the next level aerobee? No. No. No, I don't. Come on, skinny penis. You can make it to 100 kilometers. Make bottom part longer. Maybe I just add one more Tiny Tim booster. Mr. Tim. Why are you so small? Tiny Timothy. I think it's stupid. And now it's doing a gravity turn. I didn't tell you to do that. Stop! It's stable all of a sudden. Whee! We're gonna shoot this at China. Okay. Downrange, baby. Woo! They're all ICBMs. None of these are orbital rockets. Come on, man. Don't be ridiculous. Another aerobee stage? Perchance? Good work. Looks stupid. Looks quite stupid. And also the wings, we know the wings didn't work. These wings need to be bigger. And now it's too tall. We can fix that by changing the length of this. No, width is too big. Oh fuck. What am I doing? That was not the length. It's too wide. Ah. Skinny penis, please! What if the rocket gives birth mid-flight? Ah, fuck, I didn't do the staging. Okay, I did the staging. It didn't work. Oh my god. Ah! It's the nose cone. The first design worked. Are you talking schmack or are you talking smart? What if we change the shape of the cone? Do smooth cone. That makes it heavier. Slightly smaller nose cone, perhaps. Why is it 1 ton? Oh. What? Why is it heavier? Hello? Hello? Resize to fit. Oh, it's because this is... Oh, I see. We're overburning it. Preserve dimensions. No. Preserve dimension. No. Yeah, preserve dimensions. That adds a lot of mass. Yeah, you're actually right. Oh, what? Never mind. Okay. That might just be enough, to be honest. Is there anything else I can cut mass out of? Decoupler, 13 kilos. Parachute. I could probably make the parachute a bit lighter. If I do that, does that make it lighter? I don't know. I didn't check. I think I did make it a little lighter. Could work. Could just about work. Okay, let's get this back up to 1 ton. That's close enough. Are we overburning by too much now? 1 minute, 8 seconds. Overburning by like 10 seconds. That's alright. Parachute isn't necessary? It is. I need to return home safely. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, seems like it's doing fine. We will see, I guess. We will see. I hope that physics warping isn't... That was down there. Yeah, I hope physics warping isn't causing any problems. Surely not. How's the battery doing? Battery's doing fine. See, these last 5 seconds make a huge difference. Come on! That didn't even get close as to his fuck. There must be more drag. Change nose. You will get it soon. We're making no progress right now. I'm enjoying this though. This is kind of fun. Okay, make the length longer. Still keep 150 kilojoules. Make this a little bit shorter. And I guess we just try again. Something like that. See, I can't make a slightly bigger rocket because that'll just take more time. I guess that's fine. Make the nose short and pointy. I could try that. I suspect that won't do anything. That felt good. That felt crisp. The engine failed. Okay. I don't think we need the engine failures. I think we understand what's going on at this point. Turn that off. Okay. Why is it going off center now? You need to be going straight up, buddy. Buddy guy. Yeah, that did do better. Less drag. So close. We're 5 kilometers away. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do this. Think about it, round nose cone is more mass. Yeah, I suppose. What if we tried a cluster of these ones instead of Tiny Timothy over here? Move this up a bit. What's the mass? Right, yeah, I gotta do that. We can try it. It might work better. Ronk it. Maybe ditch the stage once you run out of fuel. No. That was broken. Try that again. Make the entire rocket 140 kilometers tall. Now you're thinking. Absolutely meaty noise. Floating propellant, and it like gets caught. Ugh. You get some impulse here, please. A little bit of impulse, please. Right, one more time. A few more seconds of burn time. I can't even get more seconds of burn time without going over the weight limit, though. I need an upgraded engine is what I need, but I can't get that either. So wait. It's being problematic. Just being straight up problematic. Stack 1 million decouplers on max impulse. You're a genius. You're a fucking genius. I'm gonna just give up. We'll hit the contract when we build the big rocket. Or will we? Actually, we want to hit this contract without the big rocket, because the big rocket can do a different contract. For those who don't know, the big rocket. Fantastic broccoli. I fucking love the name of this. Okay, the actual building version that we're building has a sounding payload here. But yes, this is Fantastic Broccoli. That's such a good name. The more I hear Fantastic Broccoli, the happier I get. What about an aerobee? Like a classic aerobee. What's that? Avionics? Procedural structure. Ooh. Maybe that's the secret. I want to simulate this. Oh, and also slight aerodynamic. Yeah, okay. Hold on. This could be big. This could be big. This could be big. Make 2-ton launch pad? I probably should. Yeah, see, it's shrouded. Got this little bearing. That probably makes the aerodynamics a lot better, actually. And this is also like 300 millimeters, I think, instead of 400, which really does make a huge difference. Does this get 140 Ks? If this does, I'm going to be mad. I could have just used this stupid thing. Oh, this doesn't even get close. 88. Elbows out. Another stream at the Ballsack factory. Oh yeah, baby! Okay, we want to do... Select mount. No. Ooh. Making it orange. No, we're not making it orange. We're making it gold. Oh yeah. Extra large shroud. Move these down. I need to optimize the fuck out of this thing, okay? You don't understand. We are 5 kilometers short of this, so like, we can do it. Can I make these thinner? I can. That might be it, just there. Okay, and now we can try and reduce drag by... Making these smaller. I just don't want it to steer off course immediately. Okay, we'll do that. We have our shroud on it. You know what we can do? We can move... The lower we move these, the smaller they have to be. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Optimized. The next thing I'm gonna try... I won't try this yet. But the next thing I'll try is instead of doing procedural avionics in the cone, in the nose cone... Also, let's... I'll leave it as a sharp cone. Instead of doing procedural avionics, we can do a structure for that. Martin Fito pants. Let him cook? Maybe, we'll see. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Run that back. Run that back. If you don't understand what happened there, basically, run that back. Basically, just run that back. Now, these engines, they need fuel. That makes sense. And if there's no gravity pulling the fuel down from the tank, then the fuel starts floating and air bubbles get introduced. And if there's an air bubble going through the engine does not have a good time. It explodes. So you need to turn your engines on with positive G in order for them to actually light. Okay, this might do it. This might just do it. It's pointing in the perfect direction. It is pointing straight. Something exploded. Why does it explode on the vessel? Nothing exploded on the vessel. Good. Pointing slightly off target, which is not ideal, but whatever. Oh, come on, please! It didn't even reach it. Didn't get... it must be the nose. I blame the nose. We will change the nose. Turn on the liquid engine solid at the same time. I might as well just... I guess. It'll spool it up, but I might as well just not do that. Like, I feel like I'm just losing line of delta V if I do that. Let's try... Let's try a cylindrical guy. With as little EC as we need. Resize to fit. Here we go. And now we'll do a structural nose cone. We'll make it a smooth cone. Bottom is going to be 400 mils. Top is going to be 0. Make it 2 meters long. It is 8 kilos. 8 kilograms. Not a good sign that I have to change the fuel amount a little bit. We're optimizing, okay? We're fucking optimizing. Use peaked one on the nose? No. No. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yes, baby. It's slightly pitching again. Why is it doing that? Don't pitch downrange. That's just pissing away height. Altitude. Gotta be technically correct here, okay, guys? Oh! 140. It's not gonna be 140 in a sec, though. That would have got it. Okay. 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 Interesting. Okay, interesting. Spin stabilize it. Yeah, I'll do that. So what we can do is we can put... We've got snapping to like 1 degree. So we'll do 1 degree snap. That direction. Whatever that direction is. That should do it. Tiny Tim, this thing fucking sucks, by the way. I hate you, Tiny Tim. Just know that you suck. Maybe if I make this a little shorter. That's only 2 kilos. Yeah. I think the length is actually worth it. I think it reduces drag. See, if I had aluminium fuselage, it'd be easy. Oh, also, we're forgetting something very important. Where is it? Where is it? Around here somewhere. Hold on. Bear with me. Structural. There it is. Oh, baby! Beautiful. You beauty! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's gonna push it over. Wait, it's over the mass limit if I put that on? Hold on, if I take it off, does it go onto the mass limit? It does. Okay. We actually have to not use it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I guess I won't. Mass 0.0001 tons. That's... It's 100 grams. I guess 400 grams, that's a lot. The weight of communism. Make cone pointy? No. You don't understand. Why is it like black? Okay. It's spinning. You know what they say, if you're not spinning, you're not winning. Okay, I can't actually time accelerate this time then. Spinning makes time acceleration act a little fucky. Also, spinning increases the drag. We'll have to see how this does. Oh, it is gold. Shh. Ugh, that's a weird. Looks strange. That's a weird. Dude, that's a weird. Maybe I can do a boat tail adapter on the base and that'll improve the aerodynamics a tiny bit. I feel like this is not going to go as far. I feel like we're putting a lot of our velocity into spinning right now. We'll try it, I guess. We'll try it. 120. 130. The residuals. The residuals got me. Damn. The spin is stabilizing the craft. Yeah, that's true, but I was doing, like, some runs were okay without me spinning it. I've put that the other way now. Looks good, I guess. Can I change the adapter to a boat tail? Is that gonna work? Boat tail. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Hi Mart, please keep reflections off to piss at that one guy in chat.
Roger that. Roger that, soldier. What do you mean? Reflections are on. That is reflective. I don't know what to tell you. Just has to get 140Ks. Dude, I'm trying. I feel like I should just give up, to be honest. This is taking so long. Make the fins more aerodynamic. I can't. It's pointing straight up. Now it's doing its gravity turn again. Fucking dickhead. Stop. Ah. 135. Ah. Do you wanna see what happens when I upgrade the engine? Upgrade the engine. It should just do it. Should just do it right this time. But I can't upgrade the engine yet, to be fair.
GIRLCOK 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 GIRLCOK.
Oh, what the fuck is that? How did it do that? Oh my god, and it's self-corrected. That's crazy. Actually, not quite. Well, that didn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. Anyway. Anyway. I should probably go home. 6:20. I should have gone at 6. This has been fun. I've enjoyed this a lot. I will be back doing this for a long time. We have a lot to get through. I should probably just change the launch complex. Modify it to be 2 tons. Make a 2-ton rocket. Bob's your fucking uncle. Etc. So we'll do that. Skinny penis. Oh, fucking skinny penis. I have optimized this thing as much as I possibly can, and it still can't do it. Bob's fucking my uncle. Yes, Bob is fucking your uncle. 1-ton LC. Teeny penis. Yeah, we'll fucking sort something out. Because I don't want to have to wait 174 days in order to get a fairly easy contract. Right? Let's just real quick just recap. So like, this is the contract that I want to get. Suborbital trajectory in return. That means get above 140Ks. That's all we have to do. The big rocket can do this contract, right? Which gives us more stuff. If I just unselect this one. This one gives us 67. This one gives us 12. Like, this is way better. So I don't, like... We can do the... If we're going to do this one, we're not going to do it with big rocket. The big rocket can do both of these. And maybe this one. Actually, probably can't do this one. It's kind of tough. $67. Me went. Okay. We've done well. I will be seeing you all later. I need to make sure I save this bullshit. 2025 dash 10 dash 07 23. End of stream 1. In case I need to record replays. Very handy to have that. Okay. Wait, not yet. Not yet. I need to raid someone. I got 800 viewers on Twitch. That's more than normal. I gotta raid someone. I'm raiding Sea Dog again every single time. Let's fucking go. Because no one else is live. Let's fucking do it. He's gonna be like, dude, you've raided me like 4 times in the last month. Chill. No. I will not chill. Okay. Anyway, YouTube people, I will see you later. If you want to join the raid, go and jump on Twitch. Oh, I didn't put the Twitch link in my YouTube. Oh well, who cares? I'm going to click Game Stream now, and I'm going to click raid. But goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.